Hello.
Hi there, folks. I am just minimizing the one last thing in the live stream. I'm there in the chat room. There we go. Gosh, good grief. Megalith, Icy Knight, Cookie Shan, save my souls.
That's Garrett.
Oh no, that's Garrett. Oh. You have been changing your name. And we got Tasal Flaxitov. Uh-huh. Okay. Apparently Tarek is also a last name, Cookie says. And we've got a first-time chat from Quantum Start 101. Hello, everyone, and hello to you, too. Alrighty. Well, you know, my wife and I ended up going to Walmart this morning on our way to, actually from the physical therapy this morning, where he worked on loosening up my arm quite significantly. And, as I often do, I used to be a Hot Wheels collector way back. I had Hot Wheels when I was a kid. We raced them constantly with my friends and setting up tracks and having all kinds of fun. And we also, excuse me, so I will occasionally, go back and look. I stopped collecting in about the year 2000. No, put that weapon away.
You're in the chat room. Nobody can see it.
Okay. Thank goodness I'm in the chat room and nobody can see what Garrett just opened up with.
I'm not even in the game yet. And
Zoomerwin says hello too. Okay. Anyway, so we're passing by a big Hot Wheels bin that had 5-packs of Hot Wheels. And one of my favorite Hot Wheels cars was the classic Nomad. It's a classic 55 Chevy station wagon, and it was one of my favorite cars. It was one of my fastest cars, which is part of the reason it was my favorite. And so I was seeing this, and I said, "Wait a minute, that looks like the same old one, just repainted, changed wheels, and so forth." And so I got it, brought it home, and turned it over, and lo and behold, it is the trademarked classic 55 Nomad, trademarked from GM, and first published in 1969. So here's a redo of that classic model that I had as a kid. In that same collection, there was also another funny one. It looks like a camper put on the back of some sort of European-looking car that I frankly don't recognize. What's funny about this though is it's the name of it they gave it is RV There Yet? RV for recreational vehicle. RV There Yet? So, you know, that basically when you go camping with kids, that's what you hear every step of the way. Are we there yet? Come on, are we there yet? So that was really really cool. And then somebody, one of the things in here was a good. What do they call this one? They call this one the Rockster, but it looks like it's based on the. What's that big military vehicle that they made into an SUV?
The Humvee.
The Humvee. Looks like it's based off of a Humvee model here. So anyway, I like oogling at my collection. I've got some 4,000, 5,000 cars, unfortunately, in my basement. But I will put them up, and as we get done with our studio, which I'm hoping to do so as soon as my shoulder allows me, gonna be able to display them a little bit more often. Okay, Matrid 2K joined us. He says, this weekend I got the first bits of my mega aluminum plant up and running. Fantastic. Water recycling loops are working, so my overall water usage is greatly reduced. That helps a lot. Okay, and currently processing 960 bauxite per minute, which is pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay, Megalith Official resubscribed at Tier 1. He's now subscribed for 2 months, currently on a 2-month streak. Thank you, Megalith. Appreciate that. In Twitch, appreciate that a lot. It's Wabbit season just joined us again. Boy, we've got a bunch here today. 12 in Twitch already and 16 in YouTube. And so let's go ahead and get started with this thing. I think what's going to happen today is we left off with finishing up getting copper into the Mega Factory and of the Gigafactory. So here we are at the Gigafactory. So basically I'm going to get on over, and by the way, this is so beautiful. You're going to need to watch our next episode that comes out. There's also a short...
An hour ago?
Also a short built off of that episode that is incredibly funny. You'll have to go see that and take a look at the... at what point in the video did it appear? At the end?
The short... Or... No, it got cut out of the video.
Oh, it cut...
But it's in the short. They'll have to watch the short to see it.
Oh, okay.
So do I need to go show them my office then?
No, they definitely did not see The Office. No, you don't see they will have to watch it on an episode.
Okay.
I don't know. Depends.
You cut the part about The Office out of the episode?
Yeah, because we weren't doing it. We were just showing off. What you want to see in Satisfactory 2025. It was off topic. Couldn't show.
Oh,
that.
Is that the one that released today?
That's what released today.
Oh, okay. So the next episode that we want to release is going to show The Office.
Yeah. So it'll be Monday. We'll show The Office. Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like excuses.
So I think I want to go to B1.
So I need to make a couple of comments.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. First, a little bit ago, Selv Laxatov asked what song this is.
Oh, yeah, I missed that.
The song is it's a stock song from Storyblocks called Classic Groove Daydream from Humans Win.
Now,
So,
if that's the song in our opening,
uh-huh.
I just canceled Storyblocks. So we're not going to be able to keep using it.
After a year, right?
No, after like next month.
After next month? Oh, well,
So-
guess what?
Start replacing it now.
Yeah, we'll find a new replacement for it.
Okay.
Doc, maybe we'll have to have you pull out your trumpet again. And
I don't think so.
oh, come on.
My lips are rubber lips right now. There's no way.
I'm sure Mom will appreciate you practicing some more.
As long as I go out to the North 40 or something.
Hey, Garrett, I had a question.
Serenade the passing cars.
Yeah, that's about it.
Or the cows. Hey, Garrett, from inside.
So I think I'm gonna go to B6. Would that take me? Is it B6 that would take me to the beginning part of the train station? I think so.
F6.
F6 would?
F, because, yeah, it's at
F
the far
as in
end.
Frank?
Yep.
And here I was up there figuring that was right, and then I second guessed myself.
Okay.
And
These floor signs, Garrett, are super bright. Are we going to be adding more lighting to this? Because as is, the brightness kind of washes out the text. I'm wondering if we need to dim it a little bit.
Right. Let's take it down to.
It's already on 1, actually.
I just put it to 1.
Oh, you just said it. Okay.
You think that's better?
Yeah, I think that works better.
okay, also finally got someone to pay Elden
I
Ring.
think that.
Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah,
I actually think that turning off the light entirely,
yeah, I agree.
is the best. So I'll have to do that with all of these.
Ah, this one's got to be on.
Too bad you can't just paste one setting change.
Without changing the text as well.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
Todd Rafferty says, clearly Doc needs a spreadsheet to figure out where to go.
Just about.
I think we are going to be needing to build an index
Okay,
of where the
obviously
machines
that one
are.
doesn't work.
I think we're going to need to put an index as to where everything's built. Kind of like what we were building in the Mega Factory, but probably a lot more compact, text-based, and, get as detailed as possible.
Oh, no.
Probably in a grid on the wall next to the floor sign. So we can get a decent idea of where to go for stuff.
Well, the idea of putting these in a linear row looks like it's not being as effective as we had hoped. Because I just came at the back of the line and we've got 6 trains, all in wait.
Okay, what's going on at the head of the line? Is there something wrong with it? Or are they just backed up?
I'm gonna go check, but I think they're just backed up. Nice
Okay.
Knight says, "Why are the trains backed up?" Uh-oh, the inspector's already noticed. Now he's gonna force us to fix it,
Which you're already doing, right?
which I'm already started on. Yes. Okay. Okay. Not finding an explanation for. Okay, here we got this situation again where the train is backed up and there's nothing in front of it, and it's just waiting there.
Okay. Can you look at the sign and see if the sign that it's waiting behind is red or green?
It is red.
Okay, on this side it will always be red. You need to check the
I,
up.
when I went by the other one, it was red.
Oh, I guess that's a light on the side as well. So
Yeah.
that one thinks that the next block is
It's full.
full.
So how do I rectify that?
Well, let's go down the line and see what's going on.
What do you mean go down the line?
As in, go look at the next block and see what's going on with the next block.
Well, it's empty. All 6 trains are backed up behind this train. I mean, I go out this way and everything's green. See what I'm saying?
I don't see because I'm on my own game.
Okay.
No, the light's green and it's
Yeah.
moving.
Now it's moving?
Yeah.
So why did it decide to move when I turned my back?
I don't know.
I don't mind it moving when I turn my back. It's just wish I knew why. Did you do anything to change it?
Nope. I wonder if there's something going on with loading parts of the map. That'd be really weird.
Yeah, that would be. Okay, so that one should be getting out of there. And the one behind it was unloading.
Which means we'll have 2 exit.
We will have 2 exit, but this one should go to the edge of the station and wait. Is it moving?
Oh. Is that the issue?
We took out Did you take out one here?
I took out nothing. I just think we need to take out that one tiny iron. Stop it here anyway. I don't think it's useful to stop for one iron. The amount of time it takes to load one iron is the same amount of time as it takes to load 6 iron. So I think stopping for one just delays everything.
And just reroute.
Yeah, reroute the iron elsewhere.
Okay.
And guess what? This one's going to stop at the exact same location.
Yeah. Exactly.
So actually, spreading them out between two stations in the Gigafactory did nothing because they all stop at the same spot next. We may be unloading 2 at a time, but we're immediately then loading 1 at a time here.
Yep.
So
I don't mind taking this one out. I just have to. I'll go ahead and start working on rerouting it. I'd have to reroute these clear to the Iron Dome.
or we just take it out for now and work on something else. Come back to this when it's important.
Okay.
Did we finish and get copper in every single
No.
in every single line in the copper?
No. The first line that this small station is loading is not being loaded in the upper one, in the big one yet.
Well, then how about we just reroute this one to the big one as well?
That could be done. Yes. That could be done. That'll be major reconfiguring, but that's fine.
We still have 3 empty over here.
3 what? 3 empty what? 3 empty copper?
3 empty copper towers, yeah. And there's 1...
Okay, so you've got 8 total copper towers here? Because I brought 5. I brought 5 lines.
I have 3 empty. I'm pretty sure I said 3, but...
You did say 3 empty.
Okay.
I'm trying to back that off from how many total you've got.
Yes, I have 8 total.
So I brought 5 in, which means you've got... So we need 8 cars if we brought in all 8 lines.
Yeah, but for now, just handle the 6. And we have a normal copper node here right next to it that we haven't used that isn't connected to anything.
That one on the platform?
Yeah.
Yep, that's true. That can go straight into there. But it's normal. It'll give 600, but it'll get one started.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm figuring out. I want to keep these lines running, but it's going to end up being a sink. Let's do it. Put a sink.
Well, Quantum Star asks, what did we do? They had to watch an ad. We're just kind of getting started, figuring out what we're going to do with the train today. The big project right now is getting the whole train system working. But... Well, actually, Doc, since we have to do both copper and iron, how about you do one and I'll help reroute the other?
Okay. What line are you talking about? Are you talking about the raw copper coming in from the shore, or are you talking about the ingot copper that we're already making on the platform?
All of it. I'm talking about we're removing these 2 train stations and rerouting them to the dome and the tower. So, which one are you're working on?
I'm working on the iron.
You're doing the iron?
Yeah.
Okie doke, I shall do the copper.
Yeah, Saul Laxtov says the vehicles have been buggy lately. He's had trucks just stop for long periods for no reason.
Oh, yay.
Good luck. I'm sorry. Trucks stopping seems to be a common malady.
But that also seems similar to what we're experiencing to some degree.
Yeah, we got to figure out how to get the trains so that they're smoothly flowing and not constantly stopping for each other.
Did we actually ever build the copper train? No,
What do you
we
mean?
didn't. We never finished that, did we?
What do you mean we never finished what? We did totally rebuild it. It goes all the way around.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, it goes all the way around. The train, in fact, is going to the big station right now.
I see it. Okay.
So, and I think there's at least 2 trains on that, if not 3. So, I'm just about ready to break this.
Quantum Star, it just stopped. It just soft fixed it itself, and right now we're just theorizing that part of the issue is putting stations too close to each other. So we're just removing the stations that are too close, just hoping.
Okay, the line is now broken.
Ray D just resubscribed.
Oh, fantastic!
He says I had to get stuck for 20 minutes on a line with no other trains. Oh no.
Yeah, yeah. That's kind of what it looked like with ours until they finally just started moving on their own, and I don't understand why. Maybe it was just all the programming needed to get redone from starting the game. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, these copper lines aren't going to do anything without a bunch of sinks here.
Yep. Now, I'm not quite sure what the impact of removing a station is, whether it automatically removes from the trains that we're stopping there, or whether we've got to touch each train or not. So
We'll find
we're gonna
out.
have to find out, yes. Gonna have to find out.
I'm going to bet that it just fixes itself.
Possibly.
Because that's what I want it to do.
Yes, and I'm sure wanting it is enough to make it happen. Maybe. Okay, we still have enough ingots to keep. Interesting. Okay. That needs to be a smart splitter, not just a regular splitter. That is a regular conveyor splitter. Should have been a smart splitter all along, folks. Now, smart splitter. I can throw that smart splitter right on top, and I hit control, it lowers it, and it clicks, and we've got a smart splitter in place there. Now we need to come down, get close enough to configure it, and to the left output is going to be Annie, and the right forward output is going to be overflow. There we go. Now it will fill up my store here, and when it gets backed up, then it'll go to the sink. It wasn't doing that, Robert. That might have been part of the reason why I wasn't getting enough plate at the nuclear power plant. I had a regular splitter there, and it was going and filling the train instead of filling the store where I needed the actual production. Okay. So I have removed the train station for the iron that was just outside the Gigafactory, so it just gives a straight pass through. Okay.
Cool. So we have a comment from Plainwes saying, "Love your shorts, by the way. First time catching y'all live."
Wow, thank you for coming. They finally added uses for channel points. Icy Knight noticed. Yes, we added a bunch of uses for channel points.
Uh-oh.
So, posture check, posture hydrate check, straight stretch. I gotta go get my monster. I've got to.
I'll grab it for you.
Okay.
What flavor do you want?
Orange.
What?
Orange.
Orange.
Yeah, I know you've got too many. And I gotta stretch. I'm stretching my hand.
Maybe you can put a limit on that. It's only for 15 minutes or so. Give him a good belly shot for you.
Good belly shot. There you go. Okay. I've stretched. I've hydrated. Posture check. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I'm going to. Trash can is in the way of my little mute button. And mute when I soda, so I don't kill everybody's ears. There we go. Can I rename factories with name generator? With the name generator? I don't know.
Yes, not the Mega Factory or the Gigafactory. Those are reserved. Everything else you can name.
So
He says, "Oh, never mind then."
NVM.
Well, you know.
Okay. Okay, so I've rerouted the iron. I still have not enough iron being produced to keep my interesting.
Rocky Owen says, "Hey Doc, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well."
It has been a while, but yeah, doing well. Doing well. Rocky Owen, good to see you back. Do I have a smart splitter here? Come on. Obviously, it's not a... What kind of a splitter is this? I'm right in front of it. It's not identifying itself. Identify yourself.
Then it's just a regular splitter.
Can you believe this? A regular splitter, and it's not splitting off into here at all. Is it going the wrong direction?
Is it a merger?
That might be a merger.
Yeah, that might be a merger, and these containers I wanted to empty into this.
Yeah, Iceman says it is a merger. Iceman thinks he might have enough channel points to make you chug the entire monster.
And I've got a smart splitter here sending it down into there.
Okay, so Garrett, we have a whole bunch of copper here that's making ingots that was just being sent to the train station. I see you are making cable. Do you also need wire, or is cable good?
Cable's good.
All right.
Okay, because we have a lot of copper here. Holy cow. Okay, well, I am dismantling significant amounts
Of,
of copper smelting.
okay. As long as you move the smelting somewhere else so we can... What,
Because I built the huge copper tower, right?
Okay.
and
all of this has already been
instead of-
disconnected for a while.
Yeah, and wasn't until we got rid of the line. So
It's all been disconnected from making anything Garrett needs for a
Yes.
while.
Well, actually, no. The far end is stuff Garrett was still needing. The where it's making wire and it's making.
I'm not dismantling that stuff.
That's what I. Hey, first time chat from Arcturus. There you go, Arcturus. Double
Okay.
stretch. Okay.
We definitely need to put a timeout on that one.
Oh, gee. Well. Okay, now I can use this to get rid of some of my stuff. I my bag's got
See, Garrett, it should feel good to see this all this in progress stuff going away.
Yes,
Yeah,
realistically, it should feel good.
I don't want any of that stuff there at all.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that I had to build it in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you had to keep going on, you know.
Standard Deviant, that's a pretty good name. Asks, was Doc an engineer pre-retirement?
Kinda. I was more of a software engineer than a hardware engineer, but I grew up with a civil engineer for a dad. So, you know, that kind of stuff rubs off on you, and never gets washed off.
It looks like the people in Twitch chat just want you to have a bloody stream or something.
The couple 10-time stretches. 10 stretches now.
Nobody, by the way, we did add a redemption for first, and only one person could do that per stream, and nobody's done that yet. I'm quite disappointed.
Okay, Robert, I have a container over here next to the plate store that we have for the drone. I've got a container going into a merger that goes into a sink if you need to empty your bags from all the deconstruction you're doing.
Where?
Right over here next to the store that's on the same platform where you're deconstructing the smelter.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. I've been having to run into the Gigafactory to do that.
Yeah, so it's just out there.
There we go. Icy Knight was first.
I seen it, got it.
And Megalith is upset because he didn't get it. What's your prize? You're first, obviously. Doesn't matter who actually posted before you. You are first.
Yeah. It feels like a waste of points if I get this thing.
Guys, pay to win.
Feels like a waste of points as opposed to telling Doc to stretch and hydrate. I mean, I gotta say.
I don't know. If they tell him to stretch and hydrate, they might get more.
Oh, the battle has
might get more
begun,
streams.
Megalith says.
Okay, Doc, you might lose power on some of your stuff out there for a second.
Wow, look at that stretch of... Garrett, did you have a hard time with having enough poles for things?
Garrett likes using Mark 1 poles, therefore you end up having one pole per machine.
Okay. Yeah, something will lose power. Definitely. So... you're working on reconnecting them now. I see. Okay. Okay, very cool. Okay. I took care of... okay, we have all this smelting going on, and we have an iron line coming here. Do you want me to start rerouting that iron line over to the iron? We don't have any more ports for the iron dome.
No, the Iron Dome is full, so I think, to be honest, we can just leave it as dead ends for now. And reclaim it when we build the Iron Dome 2.
Okay, well, leave them producing, because they are producing for this store that's out on the end of the platform.
Okay, well, you're working on the iron. I'm not touching it.
Yeah. The steel also comes to the other train platform that we've not connected.
Okay.
The question is, do we want to leave that platform out here, or are we just starting a new line and I'm going to go collect some steel? Because I had already plotted out where I was going to put steel factories, steel
Okay, so what? I'm sorry.
steel foundries.
What's the question?
So I think we need to reroute the this steel eventually. I want to just deconstruct this train station out here
Agreed.
for the steel. I want to leave it as a dead end line for now,
Sounds good.
and then I want to reroute that. So I'm going to start working on steel since you're doing such a good job on copper. But I'm going to deconstruct this train station here, and I'm going to send this train station. What? What do you mean I've got a... I just emptied my bags. I shouldn't have a deconstruct crate. I do have it. Oh. Because there was enough steel to fill my bags.
I'm over here because I have copper ore completely filling my bags.
Well, I'm glad I plunked this down for me, and I'm glad you're being able to use it.
Yep. Icy Knight highlights his message saying, as your Inspector General and the first person to redeem and chat, I must see Doc stretch 10 times because that's what was redeemed.
Okay, here's one. Oh, man. Here's two. This is a direction. Can I spread them out a little bit so they'll actually do some good?
Oh, okay, I'm going to the channel points and I'm editing these.
You're editing the channel points? Why?
I'm putting in a 5-minute delay on each one of those. That's all.
Oh, okay. Oh, man. I'm going to deconstruct the... I heard that, Robert Garrett.
Hi, Freya.
Okay, I deconstructed the blue printer that's out here on the end of the platform as well. Okay. Well, this platform's getting more and more bare the more we work.
Yep.
And the only reason this existed out here was to finally get this container emptied. And so all of this can be deconstructed too.
Okay. There should now be a... there should be a 10-minute delay between hydration, posture check, and the
You
other
said
one.
5, not 10. Find out.
Sorry, guys.
Icy Nate says 5, not
Look,
10.
here's the
please.
hard part. If we have him hydrate every 5 minutes, we're going to have to be doing bathroom breaks every 15. Okay? This is for your own good.
It's part of
Our stream's good.
Part of getting old. I hate
Part
to
of
admit.
chugging monsters, too.
Yeah. I think they call it SBD, small bladder syndrome. Okay.
I think that would be SBS.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was just going to let it pass. Not a topic of conversation.
I'm not an acronym person. I hate acronyms. So, you know, what
So if you just get them all wrong, eventually people will stop using them.
Exactly. That was reasonable, right?
I mean,
All right. All of
I
this
think it's called ABC, small bladder syndrome.
ABC. Okay. Well, I'm having fun
I got that one
deconstructing
right,
things.
right?
sure. This is the kind of riveting conversation they come here for.
Yes, of course. You know, the bad part about it is, oh gosh. If I deconstruct this container, it's going to put 3,500 encased steel beams in my bag, or try to. which it was not successful in doing.
Well,
I'll come back for that.
that's what
crate
sinks
here
are
in a moment.
for.
That's a what?
What are you doing, Megalith?
Oh, it's Michael. Oh gosh, I can't get it all in the industrial storage.
Yes, Cookie Chan, you see a clipping belt. That's part of the reason why this whole platform has to go. It was built for production, not for.
Yeah, it was built to build things, and now it's past it. Oh gosh, what did you do to my platform?
I'm getting rid of it.
Ah,
I am very glad to be.
I'm
seeing
gonna
all that now.
fall, but I'm gonna fall without a platform under me.
I won't take it away over here where you're still using it. Yes, this clipping belt. By the way. Yeah.
That's what the little trash icon on the bottom right is for.
Yep, that would work.
Why use the trash can when you can get some points out of it, even though they're minuscule little points?
We have 386 printable coupons at the moment.
Good. We don't have the 1,000 we need yet.
1,000.
I mean, we still don't have the big statue yet.
Okay, is our copper train still moving? I don't know. Oh, well, the iron trades are still moving.
Yep. I
So
saw
it
go
just
by.
worked.
What Dad hasn't learned yet is that as a CEO, his time is too valuable to be spending time churning plants into biofuel.
Yes, that's it.
Oh, is that it?
Now we're going to be using that eventually.
Okay. Okay. If you want points, then sink the
Oh.
dumb nuclear pasta like I've been telling you to do for the past who knows how many streams.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the top of the Mega Factory, we've got that nuclear pasta line totally backed up.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, so that Icy Night doesn't blow a gasket. How about if I go over and take care of that?
Nah, I don't know.
Or would we
Kind
rather
of fun.
would we rather watch him blow a gasket?
It's called engagement, you know?
Engagement, it's called, huh?
Yeah. You know, you always leave stuff for them to comment on. We employ something called being strategically incorrect. Sometimes.
Strategic incompetence.
There we go, that's better. Strategic incompetence.
Oh boy. So a certain amount of strategic incompetence is needed.
Yep.
Well, I'm
Garrett,
going
can I
over
do the
hype-
cheap shot?
keeps employers from getting on your back too much.
Garrett, can I
Like
do the
Icy
cheap
Night?
joke?
Can you do what?
Tell the cheap joke.
What?
That's why we hired Garrett.
Ha ha ha. I knew why I built your office the way I did.
Because you're a jerk.
I need to take down these decorations around this driveway. Found a better place for them in the hub, but I need to find a better way to decorate this area. Oh, this is gonna be a lot to take down.
Okay, come on.
Okay.
Well, I lived to tell the tale. But I kind of overshot my factory there. All right. Change to the hover. And start hovering my way.
So, Garrett, just to keep something in mind, we might be doing some transportation, some human transportation to and from the hub. Right now, you've done a great job, and you're doing a great job building it out to the Gigafactory. But having in mind a space or a room where we can use it to get outside of the Gigafactory would also be nice.
Oh, okay.
I do like the landing pad
places.
you made. I don't know yet. Dad did put together a hypertube just to get to the Iron Dome here.
That makes
So,
sense.
I mean, stuff
I
like
think I'm
that.
gonna need. I think I'm probably gonna need to make a secondary transportation hub or a addition or something like that in order to fit that in.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I can think about that. My big task for today is getting the second floor transportation system done so that it's actually a usable floor.
Cool.
Finally get all that squared away.
Uh-oh. Cookie Cham redeemed name generator. Second son's name shall now officially be Tarek. Doc,
Yes, sir.
Cookie Chan used the name generator redemption.
She wants to name what?
Garrett's name is now Tarek.
But that's not an object in game, so it doesn't count. See if she says to that.
I'm fine with allowing it.
You're fine with allowing it. Okay.
Pasta, not turbo fuel. Pasta. Are you you making the pasta for more drones or something like that?
I'm doing a thorough job and taking care of all of our backlogs. Okay.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Getting everything moving along.
We're feeding the nuclear power plant iron plates from here?
Yes, we were. We were and are.
Okay, interesting.
Because we weren't either making enough or there was a reason to do it then. I'm not sure exactly what the reason was.
Icy Knight has approved the change of Tarek's name. So
we have an approval from Icy Knight.
Yep. So we now have 2 approval stages. I think that's about it.
Okay. All right.
Oh, Megalith does not approve. He's objected.
Megalith has objected.
I'm sure that Megalith will come up with an even
Megalith,
better name.
Even
my
better
friend.
name, huh?
Megalith, my friend. Thank you
Uh-oh.
for
How
putting a
much?
stop to all
Now,
this madness.
how much did you pay him, Garrett?
I didn't. If I had money to pay him, I probably would have.
What was the name I used for you yesterday?
What?
What was the name? Gargle Spit. That was the name. Yeah.
Gargle spit?
Yep.
Oh my. I don't know. I don't know about this.
At what point does this cross the line into defamation?
Well, truth is an absolute defense to defamation, so all we have to just prove that you're not a gargle spit.
Isn't that kind of the point? You guys are calling me Gargle Spit when I'm not. Thank you very much. Look, guys, you should have just stuck with Gandalf. I was willing to accept that. It was a nice middle ground. No. You guys had to continue.
Oh, Garrett. Oh.
Cookie Chan says that only people that are on her side of the debate are allowed to vote over your name. I like that.
Well, something Germans rigging elections. Something.
I wasn't gonna say that.
Besides, it's Ukraine that's into rigging elections most
But-
recently.
No. They just don't have them.
Okay. They just suspended.
Okay,
them
let's
entirely.
put politics aside, please.
Yeah, no
We're not
kidding.
gonna get into any of that.
Yeah, there's too many crazy things happening in politics right now. Talk about. Everybody will have their own opinion about it, I'm sure.
Cookie Chan says, "Okay, now that's personal, Garrett." Okay. Ooh, that's a problem. Yeah, that's definitely going away.
What's going away?
You had a block signal right after the branching path. You can't do that.
Okay.
That's going to cause problems.
Well, then fix it.
I'm working on them.
Unfortunately, I am not infallible,
Unfortunately, I mean, you know.
which means I am fallible. Not infallible means you are fallible.
I do believe that is the correct nomenclature.
Yep. Megalith is not part of the council, and we also do not grant him the rank of Jedi Master. Okay.
Wow. You see how they prosecute my side of things? Persecute me and my people.
Persecute, prosecute.
Who are your people?
Me and Megalith, we're here together.
I'm sure Megalith is right alongside you.
We've got oh, it is en route. Okay.
There we go. That's prettier. Okay. Oh, but it's been 10 minutes. Ice and Knight has redeemed stretch and a posture check.
Oh.
But incompetent sniped the hydrate.
Okay. Overflow goes to the right.
Oh, Garrett.
Here you go.
Vulcan Jedi has recognized Jedi Master Garrett's rank and title.
Stretch.
So,
Oh. You know, this might actually help, being reminded to do that.
yeah? Good. Robin Blitz is here. He says, hello, Duck.
Ah, hi. Hello,
It is
hello,
nice
hello.
having somebody
Joshua
friendly
Ellingson?
recommend.
Say that again, Garrett.
It's nice to have somebody finally recognize me for who I am.
And who are you?
I'm Jedi Master Garrett now.
You're Jedi Master Garrett now.
By declaration of
By declaration.
yep,
Declaration of who?
of Vulcan Jedi.
Vulcan Jedi. Huh?
I mean, if a Jedi says it,
Okay.
I'm
If a
pretty
Jedi
sure that
says
Cookie
it,
Chan has
that's-
never claimed to be a Jedi. So
Oh, why not? Why couldn't Cookie Chan be a Jedi?
I'm just saying she's never claimed it. I mean,
Why are my signs upside down?
come on, trains. Come on, trains. Okay, Doc.
Yeah.
Cookie Chan has renamed name generator, renaming the nuclear plant into Simba's radioactive shrine.
Simba's radioactive shrine. Okay,
Well,
that's
points for creativity.
definitely.
I think we'd have to approve that, right, Doc?
I would think we'd have to approve it. Okay, what's she naming first off?
The nuclear power plant.
And she wants to call it the what?
Call it
No.
Simba's radioactive shrine.
Huh.
The pattern from the big billboard and the little billboard are not continuous.
No, they aren't. However, Cookie Chan has said that she grew up with Lego Star Wars and gained the rank of Jedi in that game. So I think it's legit.
It sounds legit to me, you know. I guess. Okay, so
Oh,
okay, the nuclear power plant is now Simba's radioactive what?
radioactive shrine. And Simba was Cookie Chan's kitten, and she really misses him. So
Okay.
there we go. I will go place the sign and get that named. How about that?
Make sure it's big enough for everybody to see,
Will do.
especially when passing over, maybe.
Okay.
Okay.
So
You know, I've created a little bit of spaghetti here, but everything that is overflowing from this whole batch of drones over here is
nice, Garrett.
everything that is overflowing from this batch of drone ports over here is going to be overflowing into that sink, which is very, very busy at this moment. In fact, it's so busy that it can't that the conveyors can't take it all in at the moment, but it'll clear out the overflow after a bit, and it'll just be the sweet, sweet work.
Yes, I did see that. We have another renaming. This one's going to be a little more controversial, though, Doc.
Okay.
We said he can't name the Gigafactory, and he can't name the Mega Factory, but he has now redeemed naming the turbo fuel power plant the Gigafactory.
Oh, you can't something that is. Oh man.
I think he found a loophole.
Well,
You know, I once heard a saying about people who try to find niche loopholes in the law. The guy said, the law ain't stupid.
what did you say?
He said,
The law ain't stupid. Basically, people interpreting the law can recognize that there are these stupid little loopholes and say, yeah, no.
Okay.
Yes, but then what that ends up becoming is rule by judicial fiat instead of rule by law. So while I understand that, you have a problem on the other side as well. Where the judge's rulings end up being way larger than the law itself. Which... Okay, gotta get caught up on some YouTube comments here. I'm out of filters because Garrett killed me and destroyed all my stuff. Ah,
What?
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fly back here again. Gosh
There are
darn it, Garrett.
250 iodine-infused filters in the dimensional depot.
Yes,
Yes.
and I can grab them while I'm not actively being killed. Gosh darn it, Garrett. Okay, guys, we gotta. I'm gonna put a delay on the naming things. Okay, it's okay. We just need to put a delay on it
All right.
so we can get to them.
We have an active sync that is very, very active, and when it finally gets to the point of being able to purge all of what's on the conveyor line, how many? Okay, 394 points now available. We're making standard points of 3 million points per minute. But we need 17 million to get another coupon each time. So every minute we're knocking that down to, by 3 million. And then the next time we get a coupon, it'll go higher. It'll get obnoxiously higher because Coffee Stain doesn't want us to redeem statues, I guess.
No, that's Fixit's fault.
Fix its fault.
Yep. Obviously, Fixit's the one who's at the prices, right?
Yeah, I guess that would be the case.
Oh, okay. I have to figure out what the best facing wall is here. I think it's this one.
Outgoing transfer rate is only 1 item per minute. I have a feeling there's something wrong.
No,
with
it's overloaded on this end. This end is perfectly filled. So we're only consuming 1 per minute.
We're only consuming 1 nuclear pasta per minute.
I will double check seeing what's going on this end just to make sure, but
Okay.
I'm
You sure you have enough filters?
I now have enough filters. Now that Garrett almost killed me yet again.
Why is
Being
Garrett?
dramatic. You are just.
Why is Garrett
unprepared.
killing you?
He killed me and then destroyed my inventory, so I didn't have any filters. So when I came over here, I started dying.
Again, you're just unprepared. This happened what, a month ago? Like you can't.
You mean last
can't
week?
Fault me for something that happened past the statute
Last-
of limitations.
Doc, what's the statute of limitations for murder?
There is none.
That's what I thought.
Look, you're walking around. I think in order to claim murder, you have to provide a corpse.
So when there's infinite resurrection, you can't provide a corpse. Therefore,
No murder.
Icy Night, I told you I got it. Okay. Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, yo, Doc, yo, chat, spaghetti. Awesome.
alien remains.
As I get to each one of these redemptions, we'll do it. I may have to just refund the redemptions if it takes me too long, but I'm building the signage now.
Cool. Uh-oh.
For a moment, it was perfect.
We must have a problem.
What's up?
We've got slugs backed up in our slug storage.
Okay, you don't put slugs in there. Well, no, that's fine. Yeah, you do put. I'm sorry. You're right. We might have a problem. We might also just be full up
Full up of
of shards.
shards. Ooh.
No, we aren't. So there's a backup there.
Okay, so somebody accidentally put something in there and can we add a specific background or text color on our billboards? Our meaning whose?
Meaning the two of them who have redeemed.
Is that what you'd like to do, Garrett? Robert, I mean. Okay, slugs, alien remains. I missed the stingers for the alien remains. All right, and now
I think in the future the signs are either going to get a whole lot smaller or we're going to be significantly increasing the cost. I think increasing the cost is probably where it's going to happen. So, I tell you what.
what?
This wasn't supposed to cause a bunch more work for me.
Oh, oh no! Listen to the editor complain.
Doc? Don't you
Don't
even.
Okay. Oh.
Okay. Some comments in YouTube. Jose Rodriguez says, just wanted to stop by and say thank you for the amazing shorts y'all make.
Thank you. Appreciate the comment there. Comment, compliment, both.
And Magnus Ekströms, you said, I joined late. Why does the Jedi Master sound so much lower than the other ones?
The Jedi Master meaning
Garrett.
Me. That's unfortunately just a problem with Discord.
So
We can try to fix it, but
the solution there, Doc, is for you to turn on to significantly lower your game sound and increase your total volume of everything on your computer. And mute yourself while you're eating.
you can hear me eating a grape.
I can.
they must be good grapes. Nice
It's a
and
very
crispy.
very crispy grapes. Yes, they almost crunch like crackers. They're so
Ooh.
good.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I say that, will you? And Quantum Star says, bad business model on your end, bud. Yeah, right?
And IC Knight says all you do is complain. Jobs of placing a billboard and giving it some text. Come on.
Look, do these people have to pay for channel points?
No, they're free.
Slugs need to go on
Why
tier.
are we giving them out?
Why are we giving out what?
Channel points.
Channel points come with the territory.
They should have to pay for them.
Oh, they shouldn't.
I think so.
Oh, Cookie Shine wants to send you the settings for Simba's sign.
Yeah, send them to me.
But Mittens is just loving climbing up our partitions. Our partitions have Berber carpet on the side, and the cats just love climbing on them. Okay, I am here. I have done my work. I am now putting the. I have now built the. Why am I having a hard time with words? Come on, somebody needs to tell me stretch again. Stretch my brain. I'm now syncing the pasta, and all these lines should be going a little bit better now. Thankfully, the nuclear pasta is being sunk. Ooh, interesting. Do I have 2 nuclear pasta lines? No, that's pressure conversion cube. So I could pull the pressure conversion cube over there too. And I have another sink right there that I could pull out of the center of things and move over here. And I could get rid of all the extra going into here too.
Oh,
Got plenty of copper powder going into these. And we've got copper powder going into the sink over here too. Interesting. I am going to special, and I'm gonna put, no, I don't, awesome shop, I want a sink. I'm gonna put it this direction. I'm gonna put it right opposite that one. And I am going to wire it over here and there to there. And Robert, as soon as you get done with a sign that you want to show off,
uh-huh.
let's you can go ahead and show it off.
Yeah, I'm having struggles here.
Are you really? What's happening?
I will show as soon as I've done.
Okay.
Cookie Chan, if you want coloring, please just DM me.
Discord message you? Is that what that
Yeah.
DM meant?
Well,
Direct message, but yeah.
DM, a term far older than Discord.
Ah.
And I need one. Center output is any, and right output in this case is overflow. And now we're going to put a configure on here and go here into here, but I'm gonna out a little bit. There we go. All right. Okay, so that overflow is being overflowed out. Okay. And now we have 401 coupons.
I had all the lettering done, and then
Yeah.
Cookie Chan wanted a custom color. And when you try to copy paste a custom color, it pastes the lettering as well, so I have to redo all the lettering.
Yep. Yeah. All right. The great artist has joined us. Use straight mode at least. Don't merge. Use a separate sink. Both belts are already full. Okay. No, both belts aren't already full. And yeah, I could have straightened that one out, but you know, really? Do I have to? All right, fine. I'll fix it. Okay. Now I'll go from here to there, and I'll go from there to there. Does that make you a little bit happier there, I see, Knight? That look a little bit more.
And Benoit Blitz fan asks, how many hours have you played?
In this particular build, let's see. This particular build. Okay, so we have the powdered copper powder going in, and we have an occasional, I think these are reinforced cubes, pressure cubes, yes, going in. Because they're overflowed right now, not the drone isn't picking them up at a rate fast enough. So that's fine.
Darn it, we almost got it right.
You almost? Okay. Almost got it right. Okay, fine.
So I will.
Okay, so how much time have we played? I'm going to go check.
Yeah.
Because I need to hit the save button anyway. We've got, looks like 642 hours and 49 minutes into this game. And this game obviously is played by Garrett, also Second Son, also Tarek.
I do
And-
not recognize that name.
And Robert, aka the editor, aka
Max level 0.
Max level 0 for this particular play, or Malevolo if you're in Discord.
You know, I tried to use the same name everywhere, but, you know, when you've been playing games for this long, you end up acquiring more names. I
Yes,
guess.
you do. Well, I feel I'm bugging you about this a lot. Sorry if I'm being annoying, but I can't hold myself. I'm really. Please forgive me. Minecraft server when? It took a while to get through that one, Megalith. Minecraft server when? We've investigated, but my accountant is still holding me back. It says we need a few more. Need a few more subscribers.
We need Jeff Bezos to invest.
Okay.
A few of those free Twitch Prime subscriptions would be helpful.
Yeah, if they could come our direction, that would certainly help. Gerardo is my favorite Second Son, bro says.
Okay, I have a sign that is done.
Ain't nobody here named Gerardo.
Okay. What mode of transportation are you getting copper to the Gigafactory? The intent there is to use trains to get the copper to the Gigafactory. I think
Yep.
I've done as much damage as I can do here, folks. I've got things running. So I'm going to just let it be here.
Okay, I'm going to take over the stream to show off the sign here.
Okay. And then I'm going to fly over towards
So unfortunately, it's either I'm
The
right in front of it or
Gigafactory.
I'm this far away because of electricity issues. You know what? I might be able to actually put a post up here. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna fly higher. You guys a little bit better view. This is our gigantic nuclear power factory, nuclear power station, and it is now known as Simba's radioactive shrine. You notice that capital R in shrine.
I don't
Ah.
Are you flying closer to it so we can see?
Yes, I will. I'm going to start falling here in a second. I'll have to catch myself. Come on now. There we go. Good. I was able to maybe make it up. Come on. Let me fly. There we go. Here's the error that I was hitting constantly. For some reason, this R is capitalized. It's not here, but it is here. This S is lowercase here, but it's capitalized here. I think there's something going on with the fact that I have a capital R and capital S here that are making the R's and the S's here capital as well. There's something going on there. I can't figure it out. I think it's only on my end.
Well, we're seeing it.
Yeah, I think it's only on my end. As in, I think if Doc, if you were to fly over here, it'd probably be correct.
Okay.
I'm betting it's the same problem that we have with, what's it called?
You playing in my game?
Yeah, with the same thing we have with like the patterns and the floors being rotated wrong.
Oh, okay.
So I do want to put out that there's a little bit of a contrast issue.
There
the
is.
sign is very difficult to read from a distance.
It is. So I was trying to figure out the coloring here, and I might just need to have it, emit some light here. Because you either get that, which at a distance is a whole lot easier to read, but close-up was hard. So I might just turn on the lights on all of them. That would make it easier.
You should get the big...
I even darkened the background quite a bit from the colors that Cookie Chan gave me in order to get a little better contrast, but even that doesn't improve it a whole ton. You had your sign on 2?
The big... You should put the big lights above and below it.
Yeah, it goes on 2, the pink becomes white. Let's see if a wall-mounted floodlight will work. Is that what you're suggesting, Garrett?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Come here. Light pole. There we go.
That's what I used on the Mega Factory, on some of the Mega Factory shrines.
How about...
Shrines.
I think I'll put 2 side by side, and I think that'll work quite nicely. What do you think, Cookie Chan? It makes it very light pink. You lose that a lot. Okay. Okay, you like that? Good, we'll go with that.
Yeah, 2 of those would be great.
It also takes a whole lot less work for me redoing every single one of them. So I appreciate it.
Just a random box over here filled with Christmas presents. Okay.
Well, we know who did that.
Santa.
Yes! Yeah, that's what I was going for. Okay, why is this different? Mission off and matte. Oh, that's because I changed the background color. Let's copy that. Cancel, close. Okay, there's the finish line, and I'll make sure that in a video soon that we catch some of these. Okay, so that appears there. Okay, on to the next one, but I'm going to send you guys back to Doc for now.
All right.
Woo! That's a few coupons.
Yeah, we've gone to 403 now.
That was a massive spike.
And look at this. Standard points of 6 million per minute for this spike here. And the spike basically happened, I mean, we're kind of back down to normal 3, 4, 5, so forth in here. Just because I rerouted 2 of these lines that were, obviously this line is over full and it's not decreasing. So this, I pulled 2 lines over here that were staying full, and it looks like they may stay full permanently. And so I've got 2 very, very active sinks here going at it. And I put reconfigured another sink over here to pull in 2 lines that were actually only had 1. We had the excess copper powder coming from that, as you can see, the copper powder coming in. The excess copper powder was outputting to the overflow port here and into the sink before. And it looks like we've purged the overflow. That's pretty cool. Okay, well, it looks like the the import can only take just so much, and it's halting just a little bit, sending some off to the right that's getting sunk. And then we have these power pressure cubes, I think they are. That one, yep, that one will come to the sink instead. So cleared up those couple lines there too. So I am ready to go back to doing my work on the steel line.
Magnus Ekstrom asks, are you collecting tickets for something specific?
Oh, the only statue we haven't bought is the $1,000 ticket statue
Okay.
of the Pioneer, and that's really all we're saving for. I think we've bought everything else, haven't we? Unless they've added other
I
things
think
because
that's
we've
it.
finished other tiers. Haven't really checked that lately, but we could plunk down a store anywhere we want to and check that if we want to later. So
That'd be really cool if
Yep.
they had added more stuff.
yeah, and it looks like I need to swap.
I personally doubt they have, but it'd be really cool.
Yep. Okay. Well, you've taken away some of my landing pad, Robert. I can try to land here.
Oh, there we go. I have now found the
Oh,
queue.
into the drink.
I found the queue for redeeming points, so we can mark them as complete, or we can reject them. And Doc, this is up to you. We have 2 different factories that need to be renamed Mega Factory, and one that needs to be redeemed Gigafactory. I think we should reject those.
And put the points back in the owner's.
Yep, it gives them the points back.
Okay, and they can use it. Hey, that sounds fair.
Wait,
No.
that's too nice.
We should just keep the points.
No.
Okay.
No.
I mean, if they're gonna play a joke,
And, Cookie Chan does get her points back for renaming Garrett as Tarek because this was not actually done.
Fall counter, please.
So you get a bunch of points back.
He wants the fall counter back.
You can't reject. That was not a redemption. You just highlighted, but we'll absolutely do the fall counter.
So I guess, does that count as a fall even though I didn't die?
Yeah, I think so.
Really?
We could definitely put up a fall counter for you. There we go. Doc fall counter. We'll move it over here so it's below Doc, so you guys know that it's Doc who has fallen.
I have not fallen once, ever. in the
Once
history of anything.
that you admit.
There's
I'm sure
nothing
you've
for me
fallen.
to admit.
I'm sure you've fallen at least once or twice.
Nah.
Nah. You know, they had a song.
No.
Nah. That used to be a song. You realize?
Cookie Chan says, "What about Zeta Factory? It's even bigger."
We haven't built that yet. Or Peta Factory.
Yada Factory.
Era Factory is going to be the next one. And it won't be T-E-R-A, it will be T-E-R-R-A, as in the size of the Earth.
What about a continental size? Because at this point, this is maybe a continent. Like, this is like a miniature continent. Maybe the size of, like, an island. This is like the size of Great Britain, or less. Right? Like, this is tiny.
Okay.
No, that's not even Great Britain size.
Okay.
Cookie Chan says, did he just say Tarek Factory?
I think so. I really think he did. So
Mega Meaty
gonna have
Bacon
to
Man
hold
wants
him
us
to
to
it.
entomb the entire map with walls.
entomb.
That's perfectly reasonable to me.
Okay. I am getting nervous about keeping sloops and Mercer spheres in my bags. So I am moving them along with the hard drives to the depot so that I don't accidentally throw them away.
Wait, Cookie Chen. The funny tower near dock, as in the copper tower
That copper tower? That beautiful tower?
that I built?
What about it?
No.
What?
She wants to name my copper tower Tarek Tower.
No, it's not. It's named after Garrett. Tarek. Or any derivative of Garrett.
I mean, it's entirely valid.
Okay, so all the train stations are gone now. We have the spur that is spurred out to go to the steel, to build the steel. I just need to figure out where all these steel production came from so that I can reroute it to the ground. Your iron is coming from down there. Okay.
Noesis is here. Says first time I've been able to catch a live stream. Great to be here.
Thanks. It's
Glad
great
to have you.
Great to have you, yes. And we've got, okay. And I think
I will
corrected
label it
all-
Tarek Tower because you make us. And it isn't violating any of the rules.
No, honestly, the one that should be named Garrett Tower should be the one on the other side, the big office building that kind of looks like the Space Needle.
We can
Exactly.
call that one Garrett Tower. This one's Tarek Tower specifically. You guys,
No, I thought that you would be happy with the insult.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out. I think this one was a pure node. Yes, that's a pure node. And then I had two normal nodes coming up here. So I've got this line that needs to be brought up.
so
Icy Knight says, I also redeemed the Turbo Factory to be Tarek Factory. So does Icy Knight get his wish?
it's not against the rules.
So, are you guys gonna finally put a stop to this?
I'm annoyed because they're naming everything after you. And you're annoyed because they're naming it all after Tarek instead of Garrett. This is like a lose-lose for everybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, guys, I'm done with the naming of Tarek Tower. You jerks. Can I take over the stream again for a bit?
Did you let it go that it's Tarek Tower for your copper tower?
They've named it.
Oh dear.
So here we go. Taking over the stream. Here is Tarek Tower. See? And Tarek Tower has its beautiful sign. It's right down here. You come down here to the side, right near the base, right there. It says Tarek Tower right there. Okay? There you go. I hope you enjoy your redemption.
Is there something funny about that we're supposed to laugh about?
I'm just, if you want to look on the stream, I mean, that's Tarek Tower.
Okay.
You named it. I will refer to it as Tarek Tower, but yep.
We
This-
might use start using the more functional name Copper Tower.
You know what? Sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that one is
Hi, Kelly. How are you? Kelly's joined me on the back of my chair.
yep. We can see her. That's great. We were recording shorts on Friday or Saturday, and we had a great edit or shot where Doc was doing the short with Callie in the background, but it didn't quite work, so we had to cut it. Unfortunately, had to use a different.
It ended up being left on the editor's floor.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Icy Knight, do you really want to call Turbo Fuel Factory the Tarek Factory? Is it called the Tarek Factory because it has a lot of gas?
Somebody just beeped. Did Garrett leave?
Okay.
Did Garrett leave?
I have no idea.
Somebody went bedoop. Garrett, are you
Yeah,
there?
Garrett left the call. Welcome back, Garrett.
Well, let's we don't want to totally alienate everybody on the stream.
Yeah, I guess
including
not. Well, that's a good time for me to read the comment from Moises. He says, "Love the wholesomeness of these videos and streams. Been trying to get my dad to start playing games again to play Satisfactory with me as well."
The wholesomeness, huh?
Yep.
Yep, you
The
know.
wholesomeness. I'm really feeling the wholesomeness right now.
The gentle jabs, the kidding and teasing on
Oh,
the
no.
channel.
I vote that we completely remove naming privileges
You think so?
from Cookie Chan and her clan.
And her clan, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Cookie Shan is having a lot of fun today, so let's not deny her the
And you know what?
fun that she's having.
They're wasting points they've accrued over watching us for months. So
That's true. Not wasting.
they are spending
Using.
wisely.
They're spending the points the way they want to, which is the way things ought to be, right?
Bullies.
Okay, would like to have.
Bullies.
I would like to rename my name of the turbo power plant to the nuclear power plant, and you have to scream it every time you say it. What? If it's a turbo fuel power plant, it's not a nuclear power plant. Therefore, it can't be named a nuclear power plant. Oh.
So,
Redeemed suggested a poll.
yeah. Megalith redeemed. Suggest a poll. So I'll post that poll as soon as I'm done with naming the the turbo fuel power plant. Doc, do you approve naming the turbo fuel power plant the Tarek Factory, or calling the turbo fuel power plant the nuclear power plant, or the nuclear? What is it?
Definitely not naming the nuclear power plant the turbo power plant the nuclear power plant. That's
Oh, okay, so it
That
is
does
now
not
the
work.
Tarek Factory.
We need to put some guidelines on these.
Yeah, I think the guideline is just subject to Doc's approval. How about that?
Which means that the Terra Tower has to have its name revoked because it never got Doc's approval. Sorry.
Owie, he says.
Well, I already placed it, so that one's staying.
Oh, I
Okay.
can fix it. I can fix it.
I am refunding the Tarek
Okay, so-
Factory because he doesn't want that name.
I am Mm.
The lift is going the wrong direction.
Yes, the lift is going the wrong direction. And I tried my hardest to make sure it went the right direction, but it did not go the right direction.
If you get ready to place it, hit R.
Okay,
And it'll
after I
reverse.
clicked the first time?
Yes.
Okay.
Either actually before or after, but
There it goes. Thank you.
okay. So the rule is just subject to doc approval. I'm okay with that. Which means that Garrett and I basically have to bribe Doc to disapprove of things we don't like.
I think that's what it'll end up coming down to, yes.
Oh boy.
Let's see. Yes, I can go in there. Okay. Now I've got to climb up here.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man just subscribed with
Cool.
his on Twitch. Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you. Every little bit helps us get our Minecraft server.
And Cookie Chan says, I've been with y'all for a little under 11 months now, which is crazy.
Yes, you have.
Yeah, well, gosh. Which means you showed up right at the very beginning,
Yeah, you would have had.
because we're only 13 months old now. Holy cow. Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, who doesn't love watching you guys cook up some high-quality spaghetti? Speaking of high-quality spaghetti, Garrett, do
Yeah.
you want to tell the story?
No, you can go ahead and tell it.
So, Garrett and I share an apartment. And I have a bunch of angel hair pasta I bought a while ago. And, you know, every once in a while, Garrett will cook for the both of us because he enjoys cooking, and cooking for one person kind of sucks.
And Robert enjoys cleaning up the mess afterwards, so he does that.
Right.
What?
Not. Anyway, so we decided to make spaghetti yesterday. And Garrett saw my angel hair pasta there on the shelf and grabs it. And for some reason, I don't know why, but when I bought angel hair pasta, I bought these half-length boxes. Okay? And he grabbed two of them. Probably, I believe, thinking that they were half-size boxes, therefore they have half as much, so we need two instead of one. And I didn't even think about it, and so he grabs two boxes. Then from his stash of food that he brought over when he moved in, he brought over a really large jug of spaghetti sauce, which was for 2 boxes of spaghetti. And he's like, "Hey, I have a whole bunch here. You know, we need a larger batch of spaghetti to use all the sauce because don't want to have an empty or a half-used can here." I'm like, okay, sure. And so he goes back and he grabs 2 more boxes. So he ends up cooking 4 boxes of angel hair spaghetti, but doesn't realize the volume until he's already opening up the second set of boxes. So we have our cooking pot, and we had to do 2 batches, and we completely filled the pot full of spaghetti. It was completely full of spaghetti. And we had to go back to the cupboard and grab 2 more cans of spaghetti, sauce, to add to it. And we had at least 1.5 pounds of meat or so in there. And for that much spaghetti, that wasn't too much meat.
How many pounds? And it wasn't too much?
About 1.5 pounds of meat.
That's incredible.
But I also grabbed some quart jars. We filled up 7 quart jars full of spaghetti, and then still had plenty for dinner. So,
Yeah, because you can't notice my kitty going across the camera.
I'll
Yeah.
be right back. Freya is whining.
She's
at me.
whining. We could hear her. Okay. All right. Well,
Icy Knight asks how many points to put Doc in timeout from making any conveyor belts.
I would love to have a timeout not having to do conveyor belts.
Ah. Joshua Ellingson asks, are you guys building a computer to host your own Minecraft server?
No. And the only reason we're not going to, because I've built computers forever, and we could build one to specs and do that just fine. We don't have the upload or download speed for our internet to handle hosting it here. If we get a better internet at some point, then I would definitely consider it. Then, because I have full control, and we've got a ton of people online here that maybe not a ton of people, but people who have expertise in running their own Minecraft server already. So we could definitely do it with the help of our friends here. But we just don't have the technology available to us for internet access to do it from here. So otherwise, I definitely would. I think I'm going to build a foundation under this and bring it on over here. What kind of internet speed are we looking for? We need at least upload speeds of, oh gosh, what are we? I mean, we're in the megabits per second at this point, and we really need a much bigger internet speed than that. So. Oh, well, that's cool. I was worried about this conveyor that I was getting in the way of, and it's kind of like a conveyor to nowhere. I guess it was going somewhere at some point, but it's a conveyor to nowhere now.
Okay. Somebody asked for a poll. Megalith wanted to have a poll to have a face reveal for Robert and Garrett. We will not be respecting the results of this poll, but we will allow you guys to vote if you want. But we won't be respecting the results of it.
I guess we won't be respecting the results if the results are that you want to see their faces.
Correct.
They are very shy, very, very timid people, and just have a hard time showing their face. So,
well, you know.
Well, the alternate to being shy would be another reason, Robert, that we would not want to say, right?
Sure.
So, is the poll coming out?
Yep, the poll is there. We have 2 votes. One is for me, and one is for both.
I know how Tarek looks when he's wearing a funny hat.
Yeah, we've been playing Minecraft hosted on a computer on a network, for Doc's episodes. And it's been working just fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, it just comes to Starlink is not good enough to host. So.
Starlink is almost not good enough to stream to YouTube. Because YouTube, like for example, right now, YouTube's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming, and we get that error message too often. Right now, we're multi-streaming using Restream.io, so that we can try to get around that, so we can at least stream to Twitch, which is a much more robust streaming platform.
Yep.
So
And it's Wabbit season. Speaking of face reveals, he says, it's better when you don't know, because then there's never any disappointment in case you built them up in your head to look a certain way.
Exactly. Exactly. You know, like for example, there was a radio personality that I really admired in the Seattle area when we were there. His name was Jim French, and he was very good. He was very popular. He did ads all the time because he just was a popular personality, inside and outside, the radio arena. The challenge was that when I ended up seeing him in person for the first time, you could understand why he was a radio personality and not a TV personality. So he just wasn't the most, yeah, he didn't have the looks for TV, put it that way.
He had as they say, a face for radio.
Yep, he had a definitely, yep. All right, let's see if I can hit that. I probably can't. It's probably going to be too long. Yep, it's just,
Well, it looks like everybody who wanted Garrett's face they're either voting for both or said they've already watched Garrett's streams. So
oh.
so there's votes for me, there's votes for both, and there's votes for Garrett's already done streams. So
Okay. Where is the survey?
so it's in the
Discord?
Twitch chat. It's
is?
at the top of the Twitch chat.
Oh, where my microphone is in the way.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And if you click on it, it'll expand and show that there are more votes.
Okay. Very good.
Yep.
So they want to see your face, Robert.
They'll get it someday.
You
One of
know,
the big deals
they
is
might have to come to Vid Summit or something like that to see your.
some. No, it also means I actually have to, get dressed to come on stream.
Yes,
I mean-
that would be the case.
I come in here, I don't do my hair, I don't do nothing, I just roll out of bed and walk in.
Yeah. Maybe we ought to put him on camera more often.
Icy Knight wants a dock belt placing timeout for some channel points.
He wants me to stop running this 1200 per minute conveyor to the next level.
So, Doc, how many points should it take to stop you from building for a time?
Stop me from building conveyors specifically for a time?
I think it's just building, period.
Really? Why would you want me to stop building? Hey, kitty cat. Hey. Well,
What do you guys think? Should it be a ban for building, period, or a ban from conveyors? I will do whatever the first message in chat says. Conveyors only. Okay, that's what it's going to be.
okay.
And Doc will say for 5 minutes, but they can only redeem it every 30 minutes. How about that?
Okay. Well, guess what? I am just going to have to.
It hasn't been paid for yet.
Okay.
Don't give them what they want unless they pay for it. Okay.
That was a wimpy throw. Oh, well, that was not such a. Okay. I'm going to like the fact that there's a little bit of a better animation coming up. Oh, anyway.
Okay, so the cost should be what? 2,500? That's the same as the cost for naming.
Yep. Sounds good.
You know what? I'm gonna say 2,000, a little bit cheaper.
I'm gonna
And
try to get this conveyor. I'm gonna try to get this conveyor over here before they stop me.
we'll get icons for all these. Okay, guys, there's a no conveyors option now. Boom, done.
I have to stop conveyors now.
No conveyors for 5 minutes. It is 1:58 until 2:03. You cannot build any conveyors.
Okay.
We need an on-screen timer for this, I think.
I think so. Make it so, Dano.
No, I see that. We'll start from after building that conveyor. So where are you building right now, Duck?
I am building out on the shore. The first, I'm not completely down on the shore. I'm basically level with the base of your copper factory. I'm going to go ahead and build out this area out here to be the foundry for the steel production in this area. There'll be a second area over to the, let me see the direction, to the east northeast of here, over beyond the copper factory.
Okay.
So there'll actually be 2 stops to get steel. This one where I'm going to displace the steel that's already being made on the platform that we want to destroy, moving it out here, and then so that this is kind of in line so I can bring the train through here easy. And then the next one will be to the northeast of here.
Okay, so you want 2 different steel buildings.
There's going to end up being 2 different steel locations, yes.
Okay.
Garrett already brought in both ingots from the swamp area, which I don't want to take it clear across the map to the northeast of here to make over there. And frankly, if you want to blueprint some foundries so we can input, I'll work on the platform, getting the stuff to the platform.
There's the platform. I see it now.
You see it now?
Yeah. Okay, that's a fine spot.
Yeah, I think this is an okay spot. I've got a lot of clearing of these goofy looking plants to do, but
Yeah, you know what's really nice is you can use bombs for them.
yes, that's what I'm having fun playing with bombs.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh, now you're gonna do it?
I had already thrown those 3 before you said you were using bombs. I thought you were gonna go chop them down, and I had to blow them up before you could do it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get this
Uh-oh.
out of the way. Uh-oh, what?
Cookie Chan says, I can't watch Garrett play... Oh, I can't wait to watch Garrett play Madison. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, Garrett, when is that video coming out?
As soon as I'm able to finish the thumbnail.
Oh,
The video itself is finished.
it's been finished for
I
like
just
3
need to
days.
Get a good fun thumbnail. And that's only part 1. I'll have more later.
Yeah, Garrett's been talking about Madison quite a bit. Apparently you enjoyed it.
It's a great game. It is a great game. The ambiance is absolutely excellent.
Yeah, Cookie Chan says, I can't wait. It is a great game. Okay.
And Garrett's playthrough was really good, or did you do the playthrough live and now you're gonna post the video, or what?
I didn't do it live. Unfortunately, for some reason, I've had way more problems with my streams than you guys have had.
Interesting.
And so I finally came to the point where it's at least until I'm able to get some sort of better hardware, I'm not going to stream.
Okay,
I'll just
so
make videos.
okay, and you can post the video to Twitch as a stream, and then be there to. My understanding, anyway, is, and then be there to answer questions while you're playing it, and commentate yourself while you're playing it.
So you can do that as through Restream, I believe, is how it's being done.
That's how it's being done?
Yeah.
Interesting. have to get with Robert to figure that out.
Okay. But yeah, I mean, you can do it, kind of have a combo idea of streaming versus streaming and posting the video so that you can interact with your audience at the same time instead of just posting it.
Ends up working a lot
Yeah.
the same as a YouTube premiere.
No, okay.
Okay, so Garrett never has less than 3 minutes latency, sometimes as high as 15 minutes
Yeah.
or higher than 15 minutes. So I know one stream, we let it go for,
Yeah, it's been really bad.
yeah, we let one stream go for a long, long time, and we were as much as 30 minutes lagged on YouTube anyway. So,
Yeah, that was before Twitch days.
yep.
Before I start putting this together, guys, is there a better recipe for steel where I can, or is it just iron ore and coal? I'm sure there's a
We've passed up
pure
several.
recipe or something.
We've passed up several other recipes for steel
Yeah.
that were just not as effective, or we didn't think they would be as effective. But I'd love to hear from the audience. Have I been too close to these?
Multiple times.
Multiple times I've been too close to the.
Solid steel ingot. I will look at those. Solid steel. Okay.
And there's a bunch more hard drives. If you want to throw a MAM down, there's a bunch more hard drives in the depot that you could start one if you're going to stay
Okay.
working in a certain place.
So Zinin says, "Hey Doc, how's 1.0's treating you?"
I like 1.0.
Yeah.
I really do. It's been fun actually playing the extra tier, especially.
We do have solid steel recipe. So
We do have
Good.
it already.
thank you to everybody who
Okay, so
recommended
what
it.
is-
We will do solid steel.
What does the solid steel recipe do?
So solid steel just uses steel ingots instead of iron ore.
Instead of iron ore, it uses iron ingots.
Yeah, so you're using iron ingots, but it's 2 and 2 to make 3 ingots as opposed to...
So you still need the iron ore, but you need the ore to make ingots before you put it in with the
Yeah, it just...
with the coal?
So, well, it's... Previously, it was 3 ore and 3 coal to make 1 ingot. Now it's 2 ore and 2 coal... Or, sorry, 2 ingots and 2 coal to make 3 steel ingots.
And I believe
So-
the
so that's
iron
just a
is 1 to
straight
1,
reduction.
isn't it? One ingot to one ore to 1 ingot.
Yep. We haven't used it yet because we just didn't get into alt recipes until after we'd already built our steel production back in the Mega Factory.
Okay, so we still
So-
need. So we still need everything that I'm bringing here. It's just that our production is just going to go up.
Yep. It just means that we're going to smelt them first, then put them to the foundry.
Okay, so smelting them first and putting it in the foundry. Do I need to tell you how many? Because you're going to build another tower like the copper tower.
Yep. Well,
I
I don't know what format I'm going to build it in. I guess the question is, because you want to build 2 of these, do we want to have just 3 train ports here, 3 there, or should we still put 6 and 6? Just have lower quantities.
Let's see how many conveyors we can get here first.
Okay.
I think the number of conveyors is going to dictate, because I've got at least two 1200 conveyors. The one that's a dead end right now, and one at least that's going into Garrett's. I just need to trace his back to see how many. Let's see if I can make it up to this platform.
By the way, Doc, you can make conveyors again.
Oh, okay.
And Cookie Chan redeemed a stretch several minutes ago, and I missed it. So
Okay. You know, I appreciate that, because actually my arm has been feeling a whole lot better. Because, you know, I went through physical therapy this morning. They do a lot of stretching on you, of course. Ow. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Ow.
Yeah, let's not cause pain.
Well, this is a stretching pain. This is not a
Oh, okay.
injury pain.
Azrael says, my first mega in the desert, I'm smelting all the iron ingots in refineries, then adding the coal. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Well, we've got so many factories. So what is this? Crafting bench.
Do you mind loading up the map and seeing how much iron and coal we can bring here? Unfortunately, we have so much coal going to the compacted coal factory. I don't know how much we have to spare.
We don't have a whole lot over by the compacted coal factory, but we have a fair amount over on the shore. And Garrett already tapped some on the shore to come to this part of the factory, a part of his factory. The thing is, I just need to collect some facts and data on each of those mines
Right.
to know how much is being brought here so we can balance it and get it the right number of buildings built. So, see, right now, this one line, this 1200 line is not being 100% utilized.
Right.
Just with his factory here. And that might be because there's not enough coal. I just don't know yet.
Okay.
So,
And please hydrate.
I need something to hydrate with.
Okay, would you like a drink?
Yeah, let's just do a drink this time. I've had 2 monsters today anyway, so I'm pretty hyped up.
Icy Knight says, how many points to make Doc switch to a horror game or Minecraft? I have points to spend.
Well, what we're finding is when I switch to another game during a stream that started out as a, for example, Satisfactory stream, I lose folks, and the stream just goes down in the number of viewers going forward. I will start Minecraft streams very shortly. Maybe this week. We just have to figure out exactly how we're going to set that up and stream and what time Robert has and so forth. So I have a strawberry clear American, and those are my Butterfingers. Leave your fingers off my Butterfingers.
But it's a whole bag of them.
It's a whole bag of them.
they're fun size.
And they're fun size, yes. So I'm going to have lots of fun. And I may share one with you if you're really nice.
Okay.
If he's really nice. See, I've got this bag of Butterfingers that I went to the store hungry this morning. And this is what happens when you go to the grocery store hungry. You come home with things to satisfy hunger or satisfy your sweet tooth, one of the two. So, okay, back to work.
Goofy Gooby says, 2 monsters? You?
Yep. Oh, you know, what's really strange is I could literally go to bed after drinking a monster. I'm just so immune to them.
This is what you call having a software development career on the West Coast,
Exactly.
where the day starts at 4 a.m.
Or combine a software development career with a finance career, because I was developing for finance. So I did an awful lot of digging through account data and finance data. And if you think you need a monster or two to keep programming, you need a monster or 2 or 3 or 4 to keep digging through finance data in order to make sure your programming is working right.
Oh, and of course, handling getting actuals in every quarter. That was always crunch time and plenty of time to lose sleep and all that.
Oh yeah, no kidding. Okay. So how big is my platform going to need to be out here, Robert? That's probably not big enough, is it? No, you're not going to get yeah.
No, it's not going to be big enough, but it depends on how many nodes we have to bring in. So I think you're going to have to do the research, figure out how much.
Exactly.
So, yeah, Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, pull it. Should Robert get a Butterfinger?
Okay, I need to go ahead and change to...
Magnus Erickson asks a technical question. Priority power switches. Which hold priority? High number over low, or low, or the other way around?
If I'm remembering right, the high numbers. It's whatever's in that upper left quadrant, because the ones that get priority are the ones on the left on there.
Yeah,
in that upper left
I'm
quadrant.
building one real quick to check. Group 1 is highest priority.
One, those are ones. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
Duck, I have to do the poll because you know they paid for it. Should Duck give Robert a Butterfinger? And this one, as opposed to the previous one, this one is binding.
Oh, you're just gonna get a chance. You're just gonna pick and choose, huh?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, if they say that I need to give you one, then watch out for flying objects. Wow, we have a ton of foundries. And then this is also feeding that over there. Good heaven's sakes alive.
Okay, the poll has started.
Okay.
Icy Knight says Doc should do a Minecraft stream nonstop until he can beat me in a build battle.
Oh, I'd be going forever. There's no way I'm going to beat you young kids.
As long as you don't have to do a like a Fortnite build battle. Oh boy, those were crazy.
No
Back
kidding.
in the
Those
day.
were crazy. And by the way, anybody 59 and under is a kid.
Oh really? That's the that's the line now.
Yeah. That's the line now. And it's fast approaching that anybody 69 and under is going to be a kid.
Right.
Do you not believe me?
No.
Okay. Okay, I've got one line there. The second line that's coming over the hill is another 1200. So I've got two 1200 iron lines. And I've got another iron line coming from over that direction. I need to go research that one.
So Gonthal Grim says, Doc, I like your thought process, but this 47-year-old back calls you a liar.
Okay. Now, yeah, I understand that physical thing. Gravity and I have not gotten along ever since I retired. Gravity has not been my friend, with one broken wrist and one torn ligament in my knee and a broken shoulder. Those things have not been friendly to me either.
He's gotten injured more in the past couple of years than he has in nearly his entire life.
Yep.
After his knee replacement.
Yep. I mean, my knee replacement was ultimately caused by an injury in high school. Okay, Robert, I've got to grab a note card here. I've got to start taking more explicit notes. And Callie is laying next to me on my chair. Just outside of camera range there.
Cookie Chan says, Gravity isn't Doc's friend in Satisfactory.
That's true too. When I don't have a jetpack or a hoverpack that works, yeah, that's true. Especially when we use these goofy things called hyper cannons. Come on, who invented that? Shoot you into space and see if you can land. Okay, let's see. I'm still not good at it, am I?
That reminds me, I need to redirect the hypertube cannon so it shoots at the new hub.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a whole landing pad there.
Okay.
I think that'd be great.
Okay, so that I can then land at that hub instead of. Okay,
It's
gotcha.
in the middle of a factory somewhere.
Okay, so conveyors coming from the swamp side. I've got 2 iron at 1200 each. Okay, conveyors already coming up from. All right. Obviously, I need to change. One thing that's odd to me is that the power is not consistent down here. So this one is a pure node. I don't want to mine this stupid thing. Stop it.
Okay.
Okay. It's a pure node that has got no power. But so this one's a pure node coming up. Okay.
Okay, Doc.
Yes, sir.
The poll has ended.
And
Yes got 0 votes.
yes for what?
Getting a Butterfinger.
Really?
Yes.
Nobody wants you to have.
Let me finish reading it. Yes, 2 Butterfingers got 0 votes. No, I'm mean gets 3 votes. And the winner, it's Robert's bag now, got 4 votes.
Excuse me. That one is not doable. I will give you 1, but I will not give you the entire bag. Whoever voted that way ought to be voted off the island.
Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it.
Appreciate your vote of confidence, sir. Okay, where am I going to find? Okay, so this one is a copper. And I've got a copper mine down here.
Cookie Chan, I don't have one. Cookie Chan wants to have a poll about me giving you a Butterfinger.
He doesn't have a Butterfinger to
I'm
give.
sorry. I'm going to have to refund that one because I just don't have one.
But anyway. Sorry for all the bag noises, but you've got it. Got it. Maybe.
Yeah, Mittens is looking there right over your shoulder.
Yep, Mittens is there, and Callie is just under her. Okay, guys, 1 Butterfinger. Airmail.
Good landing.
It actually hit your desk.
It hit my desk.
Okay, airmail. And you heard it hit, by the way, guys.
That was very loud.
That was very loud. Sorry if I hurt anybody's ears.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Okay. Okay. And I've got a coal mine here that is an impure coal mine, and so it's 300.
So Mittens, the ones you guys can see right there, very much likes screens. I think Callie is more or less indifferent, but Mittens will chase your cursor on a screen.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
It is. And they are litter mates, in spite of the fact that they look so different. Okay, and there's a second coal at 300.
Zin Zin said, I legit thought the cat was CGI or green screen or something.
No, the cat is real.
Yeah, Mittens was sitting there very, very nicely.
Yep. And now she's taken Kelly's place on the chair.
So,
Although Mittens tends to get underneath me and then start pushing away at my arm and wanting me to give her attention. So when she starts doing that, she's going to get booted. Going to have to get booted because I can't exactly do that right now. Let's see if I can get power from. All right, what's so funny now? Okay, get the Butterfinger thing. Okay, Siggy. What is that, Robert? Tell me what Siggy just did.
I don't know what kind of currency.
SEK 20. He gave us a donation. I know, I can recognize that, but I'm not familiar with the SEK. So where are you from? Siggy? Celebrate the first super on a live stream for YouTube. You are the first super?
It's their first super chat.
His
they've
first
ever-
super chat.
Yep.
Okay.
I think that might be South Korean, but I'm not sure.
Swedish krona.
Oh, Swedish krona. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, thank you very much.
$1.90.
Fantastic.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate every little bit, because every little bit from everybody makes everything work.
And Zin Zin says, all cats are suspicious, though, for real.
All cats are suspicious.
Mm-hmm. They're pretty sus. I agree.
Well, cats, I mean, Mama Doc was definitely not in favor of cats. And I've just kind of left them as indoor cats for a little bit longer than I probably ought to have. They're supposed to be outdoor cats. But them being indoor cats, it's kind of has kind of wormed their way into Mama Duck's good graces.
Wormed is the correct term.
Oh, brother. Robert.
I mean, that's you know, it's an infection.
Okay.
Okay,
All
Doc, I'm adding another reward on Twitch, which will be redeemed very, very shortly, I'm sure.
And that reward is
We'll find out.
oh, another ones I won't approve of. So
Yes.
Until
Ziggy says, I don't know what the Butterfinger thing is, but now I want it.
okay, got a coal node there at 1200, and there's another coal node right here that has no mine on it. So let's go ahead and put a
Butterfinger. If you haven't ever had a Butterfinger, it's a caramelized peanut butter flavor covered in chocolate. It's pretty good. And it's been one of Doc's favorite candy bars for a very long time.
more as in forever.
So Doc,
Butterfinger tastes amazing. Tastes absolutely amazing, but the texture, it always gets stuck to your teeth, and I can't stand that.
That's when you get an older one. If you get honestly, if you get a fresh one, they crunch and they break apart and then they just melt in your mouth and they don't stick to your teeth. So that's how you can tell whether you got one that's been sitting on the shelf a long time or one that has is fresh. And you're right. I don't like them at all when I get one that just just sticks to your teeth and you gotta let it melt off your teeth eventually. So Butterfinger is a lot like Reese's peanut butter cups in flavor, except the peanut butter part has been caramelized such that it's crunchy, crispy.
Mm-hmm.
So
Doc, what I added was a ability once per hour that somebody could donate points to have you die on stream, and they have to suggest how they want it to happen.
oh my heavens!
So Doc, you need to go find some spiders and feed them.
I need to go find some spiders and feed them.
Yep, yourself.
Feed
them.
them myself.
Yes.
But we're playing peaceful mode. So
Well, that's
that
fine.
would
You
be
can
quite impossible.
You can just change your settings over real quick. I'll go find a cave of spiders nearby, and then you can join me there. Okay?
No.
What?
No.
What?
No. Do you not understand? N-O?
Look, Doc, somebody paid for this.
Speaking of, we did get a gifted sub on Twitch
Fantastic. Who got the gift?
to No Good Nick. Congratulations on your
Right.
sub.
No good Nick. Where did I see?
And to let everybody know, we don't have full Discord integration with both Twitch and YouTube, which means that if you subscribe, become a member on YouTube, or if you become a Twitch member, a Twitch subscriber, even using Prime, that means that on Thursday, when we have our members-only Discord live stream, where we're recording our episodes, you can come join us.
And those are fun days because all we do is chat, talk, and then we turn on the camera when we get the right scene that we want, and we record a bit, and then we chat and talk some more, and just generally, it's a hangout sort of day with just members. So, members or subscribers, depending on your platform.
Okay, so Doc, are you rejecting that death?
I'm afraid that if I change my settings, that I will never be able to play peaceful again.
No, you could change it right back. I've swapped it back and forth for different
And
things.
why would I have to die and go back to my hub and
If you don't, they will redeem a death where I kill you instead. And that one can't be rejected.
well, death by you versus death by spider, I think is preferable because
Really?
I really do not like arachnids.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm a lot like a Ron Weasley here, when it comes to arachnids. I don't mind
That's
looking
exactly
at them.
why it has to be the arachnids.
And Icy Night wants me to turn off keep inventory.
Oh, no.
No.
That's not part of the
No,
gamble. Megalith says, Icy Knight, you're evil.
Sometimes I wonder.
Poor Doc, says Mega Beady Bacon Man.
Yeah.
Andy West is the nice guy over here, says, I vote Doc keeps building. Nice but boring.
Oh, logistic, come on. I need to have a bunch of these built where so I don't have to keep on building stackables. Could have a bunch of stackables that are pre-built.
So In Covenant wants you to be now be forced to eat a Butterfinger on demand by spending channel points.
I vote Doc keeps the building. First time chat, Andy West. Thanks for the first time chat. they're having fun abusing me today for some reason. You know,
Channel points.
one Butterfinger a day is fine, but you know, I've got my, you know, figure to remember. You know.
Okay, so how about this? We'll add it, but we'll make it once a day.
Okay, once a stream, that'd be fine.
Well, okay. Quantum Star asks, is this a food channel?
Now that you wonder, and it makes me wonder. Oh, that didn't come out okay.
Magnus
This
X.
isn't a food
no.
channel. This is a Tamagotchi channel.
What?
That's an old reference.
Yeah?
Tamagotchi Doc.
Magnus says, I switched to peaceful after I started watching Doc. I decided I liked the game more without having to fight monsters.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, because then you don't have to worry about what's going to come around each corner.
Sorry, no refunds, Icy Knight. Not on highlight my message.
Eat something, Doc.
Because your message was highlighted.
My highlighted message is Doc dying since he didn't go through with it. Okay, refund his...
No. His messages were highlighted. He got it.
Okay.
He got a refund on everything else, but he didn't get a refund on that.
You don't get refund for dumb requests about that.
It's me one full-time job redeeming your guys' silly ideas.
Yeah, no kidding. I didn't know what I was getting myself into when I said let's get them some points. They're demanding these points.
Yeah. They demanded the points because I like messing with the streamer, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Obviously. They like messing with the streamer. Okay, so did I do that? Okay, now I put here on it. Gonna end up with a ton of coal in my bags.
There we go. It's on the list now.
What's on the list now?
Eating a tasty treat.
Giant spiders suck, pun intended. Okay. Honestly, for all the monsters, they don't bother me, save for the freaking giant spiders. Yeah, giant spiders suck. They did a good job with the spiders. They're technically not spiders, but they technically suck. Yes.
I don't understand. There are some things this game did way better than it ever should, and spiders is one of them. I don't understand why or how they're so good, but they are.
And then their workaround for people that have arachnophobia.
Oh, it's the
Put a
best.
kitty cat face on them.
Uh-huh.
They're still there.
Uh-huh.
They still have 8 legs. Or 6 legs, or however many legs they made them.
They're still there, they just have a little sign in front of them.
And I mean, that was their joke for anybody who thought that they could get away from seeing ugly spiders.
And I've heard from multiple people that honestly, having them be unknown and unseen behind the little barrier is even worse.
Really?
Yeah. Icy Knight says, I have a death to redeem, but I can't since it's on cooldown. Can you take it off cooldown since I didn't go through with it?
Ah. What? Or you need to... Do you need to refund his death?
I did.
Okay. But it's still on cooldown even though you redeemed it, refunded it? And you need to put up the death counter. If they're going to ask for me to die, you need to put up the death counter to show how many times they have been mercilessly causing my death. Was that a yes?
What?
If you're going to redeem deaths, you need to put up the death counter.
Yes, it's
because
up. Oh, a fall counter up. It's still
It's still
it's still that's the technical term.
okay.
There you go. Go ahead and redeem. Cookie Chan says they have legs, it doesn't matter how many. And Gonthelgrim says they're scared because they were ripped straight from Starship Troopers. There you go.
Is that true? Is
They look similar. I don't know if they were ripped directly from them, but the spiders weren't scary in Starship Troopers.
at least you don't think so, right?
The movie was satirical. It was not intended to be a scary movie, so I don't know. Although I hear they are remaking it, and it's going to be much closer to the original book than the version that was made, which could be cool.
All right, I forgot to write something down, obviously, because I've got 4 coal mines and I only wrote down 3. One of them was a pure coal mine over at the end there. I don't remember which one it was. This one was impure, and this one was impure. So there's 2 300s. There was one pure out there. So what was the other one out here that I didn't write down?
Okay, Doc, the next death has been redeemed.
Okay.
And it'll take me a moment of doing a little bit of prep, but
That's just going to waste so much time. You shouldn't want to waste my time. I'm building conveyors after all.
we can always time you out on conveyors again.
That's true too. Yeah, that's true too. Okay, so a normal node.
Fly Old Guy says, "Hey guys, just dropping that like and relaxing after work. This could be the best part of my day.
Fantastic.
Glad to have you here."
Okay, so the 600 is the top. Then I've got 2 impure nodes to add to this top one. And then that'll have 2 1200s coming in. And this is another limestone. Okay.
Doc,
Yes, sir.
somebody redeemed Eat the Butterfinger.
Okay,
You gotta have your treat now.
I gotta have my treat now.
Yep.
While I stop so that you can attach bombs to me so you can kill me.
No bombs at all. This will be an entirely voluntary death. You will,
I will voluntarily die.
Yep.
Butterfingers. See Butterfinger? I love Butterfingers. This is going to be the more enjoyable part of the day when somebody redeems that one.
hey, I'm going to give an option that's very, very close to what you said, but it's not exactly what you asked for, okay? But don't worry. It'll be plenty good enough.
I made a non-silly poll redeem for once.
Oh, my headphones are dying. Gosh darn it. Bro says, I have the metabolism of a hypersonic jet, so I can eat as many Butterfingers as I want. What?
So there. Yeah.
So
Does that
sorry.
mean that you are a little bit younger in age than I am? A little?
Doc, I bet we probably don't have anybody here that's older than you. I'm pretty sure we don't.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Okay, Doc, where are you at the moment?
Oh, I'll never tell.
Oh, fine. I guess I'll look at the stream.
Okay, I'm getting close to where I am going to most likely. It's starting to jerk and hitch, so I'm going to hit the save game.
Don't hit save game while I'm in the middle of the air.
Too
Please.
late.
Oh, I might crash.
Okay.
Okay, Doc. I'm coming to you.
Why? You don't need to do this.
I have a special delivery for you.
You don't really need to do this.
And don't worry, it's not a bomb.
Oh, it's not, huh?
Nope.
Like, I believe you.
Doc, I would never lie to you.
That's a funny statement coming from you. Let's go into that one.
I don't think I read this earlier, but Mike Panoessa said, so I recently started to play the game and found you. Thank you for all the tutorials. You've helped me tremendously.
Fantastic. Anything that makes this complex of a game easier to play makes it more fun to play, as far as I'm concerned. So,
I agree with that. Cookie Chan, you'll get it as soon as I'm done delivering the
radiation level.
previous.
What?
Hi, Doc. Will you please
Radiation
hand me
level.
all of your, this is for you. Can you please hand me all of your filters?
No.
Doc.
I want to live.
I'm sorry, but they redeemed the points for it.
Why did you go pollute my area here?
Doc. You can't avoid death forever.
Come on. Please.
Hand me your filters. Garrett, move the hub. It's nice and close. It's fine. IC9, I'm sorry. Here will do.
In order
There
to
you go.
dump all my filters, I'm going to have to give you like 7 different stacks.
That's just fine.
Oh, it is.
I will take them.
And you'll give them right back to me after this.
Yeah. And there's tons in the depot as well, so don't worry about that. This is a one-time deal.
They only get to redeem this once per stream, right?
There's an hour timer. There we go.
I'm dead.
Ah.
Now get rid of this stupid stuff so when I come back. My corpse lieth.
There we go. Sorry, Icy Knight. We're getting closest approximate death. You got it. See you later, bro. Have a good one.
Thank you for coming. I'm still recovering from dying. Recovering. I've died. Painful. Terribly irradiated death.
Okay, did you give yourself some new
Now
filters?
I did restart my filters, yes, but you're gonna take that. You're gonna take that waste and throw it in the ocean or something, aren't you?
I've already picked it up. I will.
You will what?
I will go put it back.
Okay.
And as soon as I'm done putting it back, I will address Cookie Chan's
Oh,
poll.
she says, see ya. Oh, she's saying see ya to somebody else because Icy Knight had to leave. Okay. Gotcha. I didn't count. I said non-fissile, not plutonium. I would like a refund.
Sorry, no refunds.
Has to be non-fissile, not plutonium. Why? What's the difference?
Functionally none. We had this to spare. We didn't have non-fissile uranium to spare.
Okay. In other words, we're processing all that too quick.
Yep, we're being too efficient.
Okay.
And Ellie
Refund,
Raza.
please. Or do it again with one non-fissile, as I stated in my redemption. Filters and Butterfingers. A good way to heal after you take an unscheduled dirt nap. The difference is it is slower. That was the point. He wanted me to suffer longer. Is that what it is? He wanted me to suffer longer. Oh. Okay. Oh man. I thought everyone loved me. It was all a mirage. Okay, so how do I get over there the quickest, easiest? I go to
Hey, Oscar. Good to see ya. Been a while. He says, Robert,
Oscar missed all the fun.
Robert, if I buy you Space Engineers, would you play it? I would definitely play it, yes. I don't have a whole lot of time these days because I'm editing 6 videos a week, but I would play it.
But you would play it. That is a good thing.
I would. And that's a game
Isn't
that's kind
Space
of
Engineers on my list?
It is.
Not only Robert, but I think I would play it at least to get familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I died. I should rest in bed to get better and recover. It's interesting how these keep going down.
I have one of the Fallout games I played for a very short period of time. Don't remember which one.
So is Garrett still with us? I just haven't heard him for a long time.
He's muted, so he's probably watching
here.
YouTube.
Okay. Hey, Garrett.
I'm sorry, my mute button got caught with a cord underneath it, so I couldn't press it.
Okay. Callie's joined me again. She's going to take her space next to me, I guess.
Well, I just screwed up.
You just messed up.
Yeah, I accidentally put plutonium waste in the uranium waste bucket, and
Uh-oh.
now all the machines are upset.
Yeah, I'd get upset with you too.
Gosh darn, I had to pick 500 of these things off of conveyor belts. It's already been distributed to the entire factory. Oh, no.
So I guess caution is important.
The question was for your dad, not you. I don't like you enough yet. Well, you put at Robert. So I thought you were... Okay, so Doc, he asked if he buys you Space Engineers, would you play it?
Yes, I was planning on buying it. And but that would help get it done sooner. Yes, definitely. Okay. Good. I still have at least an hour left to play today. That's great. Okay.
What we should do
I'm back
is
to.
publish our list of games, and anytime somebody wants to donate outside of normal channels, they can purchase a game.
I think that'd be great. Is there a way to make a list like that public? Like, is there a
There
way that
should
they could
be.
donate a game like that?
Should be a way just to publish that on the Discord. Because I mean, Space Engineers was one of my actually serious want to play games rather
Right.
than just a.
We could just write the
Passive.
list somewhere. The question is, how do we make it easy for them to gift a product, gift an item?
Well, that didn't quite work as well as I.
That's the question.
Okay.
And I don't know if it's secure or whatever else to share a Steam account, or if that would, I don't know if we'd want to do that. So if we'd have to make it just gifting a
Well,
Steam key or something like a Steam key or
We
something.
can we can use my gaming with Doc at Gmail email to share it.
Well, that
with-
email's now been shared.
I mean, that's the one that we have for the channel. So
It's also your normal one.
no, it's not the one for the channel. It's not at all the normal one I use, except for just channel related stuff. Am I misunderstanding you? What you mean by normal?
If it's not. There we go.
There it goes.
Hmm.
Okay.
So I can access, like, I've been able to access Robert's wish list on Steam because we're friends. But I think that's the best I know right now, and it's not easy to get there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now it's only letting me grab anything from. Come on. What? Yeah, so the consensus seems to be that we can make a Steam account for streaming and put the game on the wish list, then link the wish list on Discord. And that would do it.
Okay.
Okay. It's gonna take me a while to fix this issue, so I'm gonna go ahead and put up a poll. Cookie Chan redeemed make a poll for should we add pretty and fancy supports under the train line going out to the Gigafactory? Now, before I mark that as complete, Garrett is planning on doing that.
Yes, I am very much planning on doing that. There's a lot to do, and I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
So, do you still want to have the poll? And if so, what do you want the poll options to be? Is it just a yes, no? Oh, I'm so mad at myself. Come on.
What are you mad about?
I've been taking the wrong waste off of the conveyor belt.
Oh, so you compounded the problem.
Yep.
Is Rancher cross-plat? I'm not sure.
So he's talking about Slime Rancher, the game. Is it cross-platform?
Good question.
I tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and reject this, Cookie Chan, the poll, because Garrett already has been designing styles and stuff, and will continue to do that. Okay? And if you did put a poll, Garrett wouldn't necessarily listen to it anyway.
Though, if you guys submit pictures of some supports that you guys have done, some bridges that you guys have done, I would love the inspiration.
Well, and Cookie Shan has, Cookie Shan also has helped us design several things along the way. So, you know, putting in pictures and giving you blueprints of various things would be helpful, as it has been in the past. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? Is it in here?
That should go a little bit further forward so you get down off my arm.
Ah! Okay, I'm missing 7 plutonium waste.
You're missing it. Missing
Yes.
a place for it?
I don't know where it is.
Uh-oh. You kept count?
I had a stack of 500. Now I only have 497. So it's a problem because that means it's in a machine somewhere.
I'm sorry, but how are you surviving? You just have a ton of filters? Please keep watch on how many filters you have.
I have 100. Well, I had all your filters.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Luckily, Callie, besides these two being litter mates and looking a lot different, they're also built a lot different. Callie is very slender and very slight, where if Mittens were to jump on you, you'd feel it. She's getting a little bit on the hefty side, so kind of interesting to watch. Can you see Callie on my lap right now?
No, she's too low.
She's just, you can see her, well, you can see her head just right here. Yeah, you're seeing her just a little bit below the camera.
I didn't want to rebuild this today.
Yeah, you've got other more important things to do, so. Garrett is so quiet, Zen says. Yep, someday.
Is that when I'm talking or when I'm not talking? Because I am very quiet when I'm not talking.
That's true. No chewing on that.
And Cookie Chan reminds that she did buy Slime Rancher. Garrett or Doc and I tried playing it once to get an idea of it.
Couldn't figure it out. Really.
Couldn't figure it out. But
just capture slimes and put them in cages. Like that's the entire game. It's just a little cozy ranching simulator. There's no point. You just have fun.
Okay. No point, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I missed the
I'm
cozy
saying this
part.
because I already have and have played much of the way through Slime Rancher.
Well, we couldn't figure out how to get to a level or a next something.
Yeah, we were stuck
We were
before we
running
even got to the
around,
building cages part.
trying to figure out what to pick up and where to put it, and couldn't put it anywhere. Couldn't get rid of them, and filled up our bags or whatever, and just
Oh, maybe we should play it. Maybe you guys should play it when I can be on with you guys. I can show
Yeah,
you a little bit of the ropes.
and we'll have to play it. Probably doing a members live stream if we have time,
Okay.
so Cookie Chan can hang out with us and laugh at us as we figure things out.
and I love Icy Knight's description, like Pokemon, but nothing like it.
And Zinin asked if we can get Doc to play a certain mod pack in Minecraft. Doc will absolutely get into the mod packs. He's just got to play the vanilla game for a bit so he understands the basics first. There's a lot of gameplay first, and then he'll get into that. Create is currently at the top of the list for other mod packs, but GNTH or GTNH is also on the list. Saladin says, "Don't say that, as Nintendo may go after Slime Rancher like they did for what was the other game called? Yeah,
Pal World.
Pal World. Thank you. Pal World was a much closer direct ripoff.
Yeah. Usually I have a lot of respect for Nintendo, but like, come on.
And if Nintendo had just listened to their fans, I don't know, 20 years, for the last 20 years, they would have realized that people wanted a basically Pal World for 20 years.
Mm-hmm. And they honestly would have made it better. Like, legitimately, Pal World would have been better made by Nintendo.
I don't really believe that Pal World was made better by having guns in it. You know, I understand the wanted to make combat more fun, but they could have done it. So,
Wow, this is getting tedious. Somebody please tell me I can't make any more conveyors for 5 minutes.
Doc playing Pal World. What do you think about that one, Garrett?
I don't know. I never got into Pal World.
So Pal World was basically what? With weapons?
It's a rip-off.
Go ahead.
Off of Pokemon.
Oh.
It's Pokemon with guns, as they call it. But guns are optional.
So Callie has decided that her comfortable position is to lay with her hind legs on my leg and her belly and front legs over my arm that is controlling my mouse.
Yeah?
Not exactly comfortable.
Icy Knight says, "Don't worry, Doc. I'll give you a conveyor brake if you use it to kill Robert."
If I use the conveyor brake to kill Robert.
You would never.
Oh, but the thing is, you're
Could
so
never.
slippery. You know how to use the stupid controls so well that you can't ever find you, much less get you in a position where I can attack you.
Mm-hmm.
So, as much as I would want to, I don't think it would be possible. I mean, I've got plenty of desire to avenge my many deaths.
Hmm.
Now, where did this one come from?
I am
Oh, great.
installing some more sinks in the power plant.
More sinks.
Wait, can you not sink Fixonium?
We found that you could not.
Confirmation, you cannot sink Fixonium?
We had heard once that you could.
You can't, says Ice
And
Hank.
then-
Gosh darn it. We have tons of extra Fixonium here. And Oscar Fry says, Robert, I'm sorry to say this, but you're wrong. Pokemon with guns is fun. How can you not like a giant Pikachu with a minigun?
Oh, there's Oscar for you.
Like, and I yeah, I don't know.
The major idea with Pal World is instead of capturing creatures and simply battling with them, you can make them do all sorts of things.
Slave
So
labor.
You can, yeah, pretty much.
Ice and Night, they're not people. They're pals. Oh, and Gunthergram says, don't forget that you can butcher and eat your pals as well.
I also want to point out that you can capture people like you can pals in the game.
That's right, I forgot about that.
I don't have any more Nobelisks left. Doggone
All
it.
these pictures of cute little monsters working assembly lines.
Sorry, I gotta let you go, Kitty. Time to go there. I gotta touch the keyboard. Oh. My bags are getting full again, Robert.
We have a first-time chat from Snoopy.
Oh, Snoopy? I love Snoopy. What was your career before retiring? I get that question a lot. Don't mind answering it over and over. I was a software engineer, software requirements develop person, tester. Basically, I wrote database systems mostly. And those database systems were for specifically for Boeing. One system I wrote early in my career at Boeing, 5 years into my career at Boeing, and finished my development of it 10 years into my career. 15 years later, I ended up being in charge of it just before the end of my 25 years at Boeing. They had made what I wrote in code in SQL Server, in SQL code, SQL Server and SQL code, and had a front end of Microsoft Access. They went ahead and data warehoused it, and then the data warehouse was responsible for crunching all the data and then putting it up in a Teradata format. So in the interim, that when I left it to when I came back to it, they had taken it from a SQL Server database to a Teradata database, and then I managed it on my swan song going out of Boeing for the last year and a half. So that was pretty cool. So basically, I was a database programmer, and then in the interim, I was also testing finance systems. So gathering requirements, testing the data, checking the data against finance data, making sure it was being processed correctly, so we could forecast. The finances. So that was my first career, and
And Cookie Chan is heading out.
okay, Cookie Shan, thank you for joining us. We'll look forward to seeing you maybe tomorrow, because I'll be back on stream tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock Central Time.
And just before she left, she redeemed Stretch. But he'll eat instead.
So Andy West is actually drawing too many conclusions.
Unless he's talking about himself.
Well, he says, a software engineer for the Boeing 737 MAX. No. Definitely not the software engineer that caused the system to crash. No. No. I was a database programmer, and I worked mostly on the military side of it. In the middle range, when the MAX went down, I was working in military instead of commercial. Although the database was for procurement in commercial, that I did eventually come back to. So, and thank you for the stretch. I know you're teasing. That's still quite a sore point to a lot of Boeing people, because, you know, that was a failure of management big time, simply because management failed to listen to the people who knew better on the ground, that they were going too fast, that they weren't testing adequately, and
Hey, gotta pause you.
yeah.
No conveyors for 5 minutes.
Okay,
Sit back and tell your story.
so I can rest my shoulder.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, you want to just
Okay.
tell your story?
So it became a sore point basically because management wanted to develop it and get it out so fast that they didn't listen to the people. Listen to the people that knew that there was a problem with developing the software, and then they went so far as to when the FAA started digging into a lot of the emails that were associated with the testing of those flight deck systems that caused the accident, they found emails from a very frustrated developer that says this is an accident waiting to happen and nobody's listening. And they promptly fired the guy, which only made their problems worse instead of better. So it was all just a nonsense sort of deal. And we'd had that problem several times at Boeing. For some reason, the Boeing management system is all about one of the big sentences in the Boeing management system was find a way, and which meant find a way to get the job done. It really doesn't matter how, is the way they interpreted it. Just get it done. The problem with that mantra is that, you know, some managers take that to mean exactly what it sounds like. Get it done any way possible. And the any way possible, you know, leads to the errors and misjudgments. So it was really really, really a tough situation. And then we had a CEO at the time that compounded the problem by continuing to build 737s so that he didn't have to fire the line workers that were working on it, which is an admirable goal, except he totally misunderstood or totally misunderstood the FAA and how broken the relationship with the FAA was. So the longer he kept producing planes, and the more he kept pushing on the FAA, the more the FAA started pushing in their heels, dragging their heels, and basically saying, "No, you're going to prove this, you're going to prove that, you're going to do this, you're going to do that." And so then we had like 300 737 Maxes just sitting on the tarmac.
Ouch.
Couldn't be delivered because the Max was grounded. We were not allowed to deliver any. We couldn't get an FAA flight license for any of them. So finally, that CEO was let go, and it was basically just it was a mess. It was really a huge mess.
Sounds like it. Okay. So, Doc, I changed things over, so I'm now showing mine because you can't build at the moment. Right?
I can't. Okay.
Right.
Still
But
not
your
allowed?
camera's on.
But my camera's.
Yeah. So you have another minute where you can't do anything. So
So what are you deconstructing now? You're deconstructing the.
yeah, I'm just working on the blueprint for the
Oh, that's the blueprint. Okay.
yeah, it's just the blueprint, but I'm just, you got to iterate on it and whatever.
Okay. So you're working on the blueprint for the foundries for the
Yes.
steel. Okay.
Making sure everything is gapped appropriately so we can
Yeah.
stack
Okay.
them.
And that's cool. Do we use foundries for anything else? Do you remember?
So foundries for steel is the only thing that we have anything for, and aluminum and steel.
Okay, and the foundries for steel. What two products do you put in a foundry for steel? For
Iron and coal.
steel, yeah, I know iron and coal.
Oh, for aluminum,
For aluminum, yeah.
it's the silica and aluminum scrap.
Silica, aluminum scrap.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay. So short lifts and such? Yes.
mhm.
It's easier a lot of times to put a lift in than trying to get enough gap to be able to run a conveyor up that direction.
So my thought is, first off, because of the size of our blueprinter, I can't do 5 wide. So it'll be 4 wide and 5 tall to give us our 20 machines we need total. And I want to redo these. I can do a better job of lining them. But, oh, okay. Saladin says, our work calls.
Okay. When
Yeah.
work calls, you got to answer. You got to keep your job.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see if we can do 2 across. The question is, with 2 across, will I get an output that looks decent? I can always push it right there. It really needs to... It wants to be there. But if it's there, will it connect? It connects. Good. So I can make it too wide, and if it hangs off... Do I really want to make it that tiny? You know what? I'm not going to, because... we're going to have to build walls anyway. No reason to squish it that much. Okay. Well, Doc, your time's up. You can go back to building now.
Okay.
I'll give you the camera as well.
All right. I'm just, I was going to go ahead and upgrade a couple lifts, and it looks like all those 3 lifts were already upgraded. That's fine. So I've got coal and iron coming up there. I need to follow this line back and see what it's attached to as far as pure, impure, whatever. See if it's even powered up. It doesn't look like it is.
Unfortunately, 3 people got an ad right in the middle of your story.
Oh. Okay, so what part of the story did they miss?
Well, I'm sure they'd tell you what part of the story they missed if they knew what part of the story they had missed.
Okay, why do I still have power poles that are not connected to anything? I do not understand.
Could have been stuff that I deconstructed and didn't get redone.
Yeah, that's possible. So I need to connect some power.
Asriel says Boeing has been working in my hometown for several years now. Kind of amusing.
Boeing has been working in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Quantum Star says he missed the entire story all the way up until you mentioned the 737 MAX. Comment. Oh, okay. So just the first half of the job you did.
Okay. Um.
I think that'll work.
All right. That is going now. Um. So basically, up until the 737 MAX content, the entire story. That's terrible.
They just didn't hear about your career. I think they heard the Boeing drama, just not your career stuff.
So at the beginning part, I was working, of course, on. I was working in procurement mostly, and I was building data systems for procurement so that they could do forecasting, procurement forecasting. In other words, they had to project out how much each block of planes cost. Now, a block of planes is not specifically a particular amount of time, which makes it really difficult to share with Wall Street because Wall Street expects you to tell how much you're going to make this quarter, this year, this 5 years, whatever. But blocks are particularly useful when you're forecasting in a production system where you need to know how much this group of planes is going to cost. So the 737 MAX was like groups of 300 planes because they produced like 300 planes per year, and so that was about a year's worth of production. The 747 was like 4 planes because you produced only like half. The 747 toward the end was only producing half a plane a month, so it would go out 8 years and things like that. So my career was basically just putting data systems together so they could do their forecasting. So, did I miss any other
Really
parts?
riveting stuff.
Yep. That's why I got hooked on. That's why I get hooked on monster drinks and caffeinated drinks. Simply because it's easy to fall asleep at your desk. And I got criticized at the beginning before I started catching on that everybody else kind of was constantly hitting the coffee pot, which I didn't drink coffee, didn't care about drinking coffee, didn't want to drink coffee. So since everybody was hitting the coffee pot and I wasn't, I had to supplement with something else. So it became caffeinated drinks and eventually monsters because I like them. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, folks. All right, Robert, I think I have collected all that I can collect from down here. One thing that I am noticing about some of these conveyors that we got is this top conveyor
Yeah.
is not full.
Yeah, you're right.
And the third conveyor in isn't taking in any product. So the middle conveyor is stopped. It's not taking any.
Okay, I'm pretty close by. I can check real quick.
Okay.
Don't know if it's because the train isn't loading or it isn't unloading on the other side or,
Yeah.
could be a dozen different things.
How annoying is SQL to use? Actually, it got to the point where I was using SQL like it was a second language. So what was annoying is switching from, you know, Microsoft SQL to P-SQL to T-SQL. You know, SQL for Teradata was different than SQL for Oracle, which was different than SQL for SQL Server. They all had their little quirks and differences, and that was annoying. But I found SQL to be quite easy to use because I spoke in database terms all the time, and that was easy. So easy for me anyway. I am going to try to go up this line and find out why this isn't giving me more.
It's the third one up.
It's the third one.
Isn't moving?
That is moving, yes. There are 6 lines coming in and it's smack 5 lines coming in and it's smack the middle one.
Yeah, it's getting nothing up here. So it's an input issue down there.
Yep. One of the conveyors looks probably broken along the way. So the one thing that is, you know, finishing up on that, how annoying is SQL to use? It is. What did you do? Why did you
Change the line.
It didn't matter that I was standing on that platform.
That was only a Protus.
That was only a bonus, you say.
I'm going to rebuild this.
Okay. Anyway, you're working on that. I am going to change to hover pack. See how much I can hover going up this line. Anyway, so you need to understand databases and you need to understand what databases are doing, what the inputs, the outputs are doing in order to understand SQL, because SQL talks database. It is a querying language specifically meant to attach to data repositories and data structures. So without knowing how those data structures are supposed to work, it would be very hard to understand how SQL works in concert with it. So, all right, I've isolated the line, Robert, to where it's just a single line and I can see where it's coming from. So I'll be able to check here pretty soon and see why it's not, see why the line isn't staying full.
Okay, well, I fixed the line number 3.
Okay, so it's accepting
Yep.
raw data now. Raw data. Here we go, talking about data.
So Azrael, he's the one who said there were some planes doing some stuff in his hometown. He says, to clarify, I understand, right, was refitting or upgrading, something like that, the planes.
Okay, what city?
He says still more planes coming in. Saw an Aero Mexico one coming in a few days ago.
Okay.
So yeah, well, where is that, Azrael?
Turns out that one of the miners was not hooked up.
Oh, well, that would do it.
Yep. Was not hooked up to power.
So Quantum Star followed up his comment about SQL, says, we're about to overhaul our PM system with SQL DB, but I'm going to need to learn a whole bunch.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, Azrael's in Moses Lake, Washington.
Oh, Moses Lake. Gosh, Moses Lake was the huge repository for 737s when our when the CEO just kept on building them and building them and building them.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So what happens is a lot of times there's out of sequence planes. What happens is a plane is going down the factory line, and if in the factory line there's a missing product or a supplier didn't supply a product in time or something, the plane ends up going down the line with a missing part or a missing function or a missing process that didn't get done. And so what they do is they tag that, and at the end, when the plane is finished, if it's something that can be done after the plane is finished, they'll roll it out and they'll send it to a place like Moses Lake to do the finish work on it and close out all those tickets. So yeah, Moses Lake was an important facility for commercial for the commercial planes. Okay, got more iron out here, got more coal. Gee wizard. So this one for copper. No. Okay, it's fully stocked. It's 300. So this one should be 300. I was still not comfortable, Robert, with getting a full conveyor. So I'm checking all the lines that fed into it. Because this was definitely a composite line, and there's the problem. One of the impure nodes didn't get any shards or overclocking in it.
Yeah.
So that ought to finish up the math. 2 impure nodes, one normal node, and 2 normal nodes.
Okay. V Games said, "Can I see how the vertical treadmills work?"
Vertical treadmills.
I think you're meaning the lifts.
The lifts.
That's probably the question. If you could clarify that, we could. And Icy Knight says, "You know what? You should have put in your what I want in Satisfactory video.
Uh-huh.
You should have said you want Mark III pipes of Mark II fluid extractors."
Mark III pipes and Mark III fluid extractors.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Yeah, a Mark III container would have been nice.
Our nuclear power plant would have been significantly easier with a lot less piping.
Yeah, no kidding. Gonna ride the conveyor back home there, Robert. Just to check everything out.
Okay.
And,
First time chat
Oh, another first time chat. That's cool.
from Maxim Chicken McNugget. He
Oh,
says, "I think there's a mod for Mark III pipes." That would make sense.
mod for Mark III pipes. Interesting.
So,
It
Mantrid,
shouldn't be too difficult to add something like that into the game. It should just be changing some data values.
Okay.
yeah,
Well, Robert, everything looks like it's running full speed ahead.
excellent.
Now,
Excellent.
one
Although that
thing-
last one isn't moving.
Yeah, the last one is just a container that was plunked down there.
Yeah, I plunked that container down there when I was disassembling stuff and just had a bunch extra in my pocket.
Okay, so
It's
6
not
isn't.
working.
So your port 8 isn't working.
Okay, let me check.
Okay, I have one copper mine down here. Let's see if it's a pure impure. I think it's a pure node. We could just plug it straight into that port, one of those ports.
Mantrid says, Coffee Stain has confirmed they can't make Mark III pipes due to engine limitations.
Due to what limitation?
Engine limitations. But supposedly a mod has fixed it, so...
That would be kind of a conflicting answer. If a mod can fix it, Coffee Stain should be able to.
Well, then again, Copy Stain is known for putting out a little bit of BS from time to time.
It's called disinformation.
Yes. So,
Strategic disinformation.
Doc,
Yes,
riddle me
exactly.
this. Can you come back to that container?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Your screen shows that this is full. My
the-
screen shows that it's empty.
The conveyor is empty?
On my screen, it's empty.
Ah, interesting. On my screen, it's full.
When I go to dismantle it, I can see them.
Okay.
Okay.
So you just need to figure out where it's not getting stuff going up.
Uh-huh.
So are these lifts and engine issues that is blocking Mark III pipes. Wow. Do you see where Mittens is?
Yep, up top.
Yep, she's just sitting up there, pretty as can be. At first, she was laying down, just watching your monitor,
Well, as long as she doesn't try to jump to the TV.
or try to jump into the TV. But definitely not. Let's not do that. Okay. This copper mine down here is only a 600. Only 600 out of 1200. I'm going to have to look and see where the rest of my stuff is. Although what I want to do is I want to go up top. And oh, we got a Stonehenge up here. You notice that?
Nice. To be honest, I think the comments of engine limitations is pretty much the same comment as saying, we just don't have the technology for that, which means they haven't programmed it yet.
Right.
And
In other words, we probably don't have the desire to do so. Okay, interesting.
what's up?
That's the blueprinter. Okay, gotcha. I kind of distracted you from that task, didn't I?
That's okay.
It would be interesting to see if the mods pipes work any differently from the regular pipes. Just thinking that they might have cut out a lot of the, not animation, but a lot of the calculations pertaining to fluid flow to allow it to happen.
That would make a lot of sense to me.
Yeah. Could be it. Okay, so I'm just about ready to cut off the coal from going above. None of those are operating anymore anyway. So, the two coal that I've got coming up here are both 1200. And this iron line coming up here is 1200. So I'm going to start working on... I can't start working on... Or can I?
Oh, working on what?
I'm just trying to figure out how I want to reroute multiple things to that other platform over there that are coming from two disparate locations. Like, for example, some of it's coming from the swamp and some of it's coming from the shore. And so they both came to Garrett's platform. So all the infrastructure is already built to bring that all over.
Okay, are they both at 1200?
Everything that I have brought over here has been at 1200, yes. So I will count the number of
That you have brought
the
over.
number of iron lines.
I see one here.
Okay, I don't know where you're looking.
I'm looking at the platform that you built.
Right, and that's not a complete picture.
Okay, I'm sorry. You referenced the ones that you brought over, so I was looking where they would be brought over to, but... Oh, hey, caffeinated. He says, crap, I forgot it was Monday and I almost missed the entire stream. Well, glad to have you here.
All limestone. Yes, you're only seeing one line. I thought I
Okay.
was farther along than that.
Icy Knight has a naming
A
request.
naming request?
He wants the Turbo Fuel Factory to be named after his cat named Dookie. And so the Turbo Fuel power plant will now be called Dookie's Extra Caffeinated Red Drinks. Because his kitten, after his kitten, who seems very caffeinated all the time, especially at 3 a.m. We caught him eating. I think
You did.
that's a yes.
I had to laugh at the especially at 3 a.m. part.
Yep. So caffeinated, we have now enabled a whole bunch of different ways to use your channel points, including 2,500 channel points to name a location in the base. We reserve the right to reject the names and to frivolously use the names in a silly manner. However, you will be refunded channel points should that happen.
Should we modify him?
Should we reject it, at least? But yes, I will go name the factory for Icy Knight's cat Dookie. And Captain says, I see, I have a lot of killed duck in my bank. ...
I don't think those are very nice ways to spend your points.
We'll just make it a very dad thing. You can redeem them like that, but he'll be very disappointed with you if you do.
What would be nice is if I didn't have to know about it.
Oh, it could just happen.
Yes. That it didn't have to be, I have to go in a den of spiders without peaceful on, or I have to take out all my filters so I die a slow death by nuke.
Whatever it is, they're... It will be something inventive every time.
Yes.
And Maxim Chicken Nugget reminds you to hydrate.
Icy Knight just realized that he may have spent just over 10,000 points today. He had built up quite the points. Oh.
That's a good thing. We need fewer points in circulation.
Boy, your blueprint looks pretty astounding there, Robert.
Yeah?
It really does. That is pretty cool. Gonna have 2 rows, or is it only gonna be able to be 1 row?
I have no idea. It can be 2, but it just depends on quantity, and I don't know about quantities yet. So...
Well, I have to go round up the rest of the. See, I know there was at least 2 that I could bring over here, and the problem is that they still go to the platform up there. So I'm just gonna work my way around and start deconstructing the platform over there. And if we're short on steel, then I guess we're short on steel. I've got a power pole that just doesn't go anywhere at all. Yeah, I got a power pole here that's got 1 wire to it.
Nice. Yeah, caffeinated, we did have to put a bit of a delay on a few of those because it was just happening too quickly. So give it a little bit and the naming will be available.
I mean, Robert was getting to the point where he couldn't keep track of them fast enough to actually, do them. Okay, here's the one. Okay, here's the second one that I knew I had that... Okay, so there's 2 iron lines there now. Are those, is that tower just the foundries?
Yes. Now, whatever whatever is used, gosh, I forgot what I was going to say.
Okay. What?
Ice Knight says, they made the limitations because me and Cookie tried to name some of the other factories to Mega Factory and Giga Factory to be confusing, and they also limited the smaller costing ones because he told Doc to hydrate 17 times in a row, which he still has about 15 hydrations left.
Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, so. They wanted to do text to speech, but I think if we do text to speech, it will have to be paid only. I've seen text to speech go wrong many times.
Well, every time it goes wrong, the price increases by $1.
There you go. Quantum Star says, you give people an inch, they take a mile.
Okay, the great artists says I need to stretch.
Okie doke.
Stretching to the left is harder because I can't push this way with my shoulder quite yet. So,
Okay, well, we never fully enclosed this factory here.
which factory where?
I'm currently putting walls. I finished putting walls on the um, turbo fuel power plant or
Okay.
turbo fuel factory.
Okay.
So, I'm about to get a sign on the front here. Icy Knight says, you better get to hydrating, Doc. If you keep putting it off, you'll have to chug at the end of the stream, which will be fun for us, but not for you.
That would be true.
Okay, Dookie's extra caffeinated red drinks. So ridiculous.
So you want to show your screen?
It's not done yet. Do you have a specific color scheme in mind, Icy Knight? Black background, a glossy emission 3 red. Okay, I can do that. Black text, red background. That's what I meant to say. That's what I thought in my head.
Alrighty. So far, I've got 1,200 filled conveyors for iron, Robert.
Okay. I'm not going to do one billboard per letter because that would take forever because it's a very, very large one. But you are getting it on 5 of the largest size billboards possible. The cafe says, I'm loving these point redemptions. Fluff says, me and my friends got back to Satisfactory. We reached phase 4 in 3 days. Gosh, this game is fun with friends.
Yes, it is.
It is fun with friends.
It is.
And Life Dragon asks, is this live? Yes, it is.
It is live.
Either that or we predicted the future and, and did all this previously and knew that somebody was going to pop in with your name and therefore, pre-recorded.
Oh. Okay, let's see where we might have some more. Now that's all copper over there. And oh dear. I have now, well, I might have a problem.
Yeah.
I disconnected the ingot line. I disconnected the ingot line from the store at the end of the platform that was producing the plates for the nuclear power plant.
Yeah.
Now that was not the only source of plate for the nuclear power plant.
No.
So the big question is, how soon will it be till they run out and they can't package one of the things? Okay, are you pretty much...
Okay, can I take over the stream again?
Yes.
Show off the new sign?
Yep.
Okay, here's the new sign. Dookie's Extra Caffeinated Red Drinks. And it's got itself a red border with black corners.
Cool.
I want to see Icy Knight's approval.
Might need to get a little closer to it.
Shout out to me in the middle, says Caffeinated. Bigger font. Unfortunately, this is the biggest font they have. Icy Knight approves. Cool. Glad to hear it. We'll send you back to Doc there.
Right. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay. So, Icy Knight approves. Okay.
Icy Knight says you should really go check on the power plant since you got rid of partial acid production. You got rid of partial acid production?
Yeah, because of the iron plate.
Oh, just the iron plate part? Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So I either need to reproduce the ingots going into the iron plate production, or we need to increase iron plate production on site.
think we can reproduce iron plate production on site. Let me just double check that real quick.
Because I think there's a store on site already for iron plate production.
There's... Oh, yeah. Yeah, let me
So,
check.
if we can completely disannul this one over here, then we can.
Well, that drone port that was just completely full of plates all the time.
Okay.
Anyway, so
It was, yes.
but is the store giving enough plates? Yeah, we'll check the Icy Night. I think technically, by the way, Icy Night, that I was the first person. I got a whole case from Dookie's factory.
Okay, so we've got 3 iron coming in. 3 1200 conveyors of iron will. Okay, I need to run some numbers for me. I've got 2 lines of coal that I can bring in. Do I need to go find some more coal? Is the question. I've got 2 lines of coal that can come in right now, and I'll start working on those. Okay?
Okay. So let's see. We have your iron plate store isn't labeled.
Isn't labeled?
Yeah.
Probably because it was one of the earlier iron plate stores.
Okay, it makes 800 per minute. Calculating it out. Okay. I think that'll be plenty.
Okay.
But did I pay Dookie directly? We paid in like kind. I traded it for the sign.
Andrew needs to know my streaming schedule.
Oh. Well, hop on the stream. It's published there on Twitch and in our description on YouTube.
What do you mean?
What do I mean?
I'm just saying he's calling me on the phone.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
Yep. So he needs to be aware so that he doesn't try calling me in the middle of my stream when he knows should know better.
Doc, the iron plate factory is completely backed up. There's plenty and more. I think we are just fine.
Good. So I can totally deconstruct the drone port on this end and everything, and then we can figure out which drone port is going to go inactive over there, and we can deconstruct that too. Good. I'm getting another visit from Callie. Okay, so I need to...
And the True says, hello there, how have you all been?
Doing good. Life Dragon asks, is this live? Either it's live or it's Memorex, one of the two.
Oh, come on now.
It is live, yes. We are live. I mean, back in the day, when there were such things as cassette tapes, the question was, is it live or is it Memorex? Because supposedly cassette tapes were so good you couldn't tell the difference.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah, right. And then they had CDs, which were a whole lot Quantum Leap better. And then we had, what was after that? CDs, then now Blu-rays for video. So
Okay, Doc, is that drone port gone?
it is not gone yet, no.
Take it away.
Well, I'm not right by it, so
Okay.
I can do that here in a moment.
That's just fine. I'm going to delete this one.
Okay, that's fine. You know which one it is, huh?
Yep.
Well,
Because of our good naming scheme, Nuclear Iron Plate 1A.
It's interesting how we find ways to simplify and simplify more and then simplify even more than that, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, as our scheduled time to stream kind of comes to a close, do want to link some chats to everybody. We are, if you couldn't tell, streaming both on Twitch and on YouTube. And if you guys would like to, you guys can watch on whatever one you want. However, to let you guys know, we do have a Discord, and there's so much fun stuff happening there in the Discord. Constantly have people in there, helping each other out with builds, sharing their builds, both for Satisfactory and Minecraft now. And we'd love to have you guys there and contribute next week, because by fiat, I'm declaring we're doing it every 2 weeks. I don't think Doc will mind. We're doing our showcase, which comes from the Discord.
Oh, we've changed it to 2 weeks now instead of monthly?
By fiat, I'm saying every 2 weeks now, because there was too much work to do last time.
Oh.
And every 2 weeks we show off the awesome builds that have been made in Discord that you guys have shared with us. And it's neat to see all of that hard work. And please join our Discord, share what you've built, both cool builds in Minecraft as well as giant factories in progress, whatever, and come hang out with us. It'll be awesome.
It's weird to see an entire building go away all at once.
Yeah. So Vantum asks, any plans to play Minecraft with viewers?
Absolutely.
Yup. We will
Absolutely.
be launching a server here shortly-ish, that's in air quotes. At first, it will be with members only. So if you have subscribed with Twitch Prime on Twitch, or become a YouTube member, you'll have access to that server when it goes live.
Yep.
Icy Knight says, I have many Minecraft builds to share. I guess I should get to work on compiling some for the showcase.
Super. Yeah. I think you've already put the it in place, right? I mean, you've already got the folder, the channel in place for them to do that. Post there.
Yes, yes.
That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry.
Okay. Caffeinated wants a Calf's office sign over the swampy basement in the Mega Factory.
Cat's office.
Calf's office. Are we approving that one? I think that's
Calf's office. What's a calf?
short for caffeinated.
Ah, caffeinated. How about if we not abbreviate caffeinated?
If that's what he wants or not.
I would rather not abbreviate caffeinated, so I know who we're talking about.
Okay, as long as Calf's okay with that, we will go for it. Yeah, he says that's fine. You can you can make it his full name. Cool. I'll go name that, and it's gonna be a small sign because there's not much space, but I think Calf would enjoy that too.
Absolutely. Boy, there's a lot that goes into. Can you sink ingots? Yes, you can.
Yep.
A lot that goes into building a store. So when I deconstructed it, I had a lot go into my bags.
Yeah. How do we get back to the Mega Factory?
The Mega Factory?
Yeah.
Did somebody destroy our cannon? Because the cannon just outside the Gigafactory.
Yeah, the problem is I'm at the nuclear power plant.
They're just outside in the northwest corner of the factory is a hypertube that takes you back to the Mega Factory.
Oh, okay.
But not the Gigafactory. You want to go to Mega Factory, right?
Cap says, sorry, Doc, I didn't know I had to use my full government name to make a sign.
Oh, I wouldn't have known what calves was. I would have been thinking of the little baby cows that have been born this spring out in the meadow. You know? Sorry.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man is also a Minecraft connoisseur. Cool. And Iceland's excited to hear that he's definitely going to have a big build battle against Doc now.
Okay. Which I will assuredly lose on every try.
William Byram asks, any suggestions on oil power plant locations?
Hey, guess what I'm get to do?
Oh, did Garrett leave?
Must have.
I'm right here.
Then why is your character sitting and not functioning?
No. Yeah, well, I think I might have accidentally left the games at some point.
Oh,
Well then, Doc.
we caught him sleeping. We caught him sleeping.
Caffeinated says, more people in my life call me Calf than my real name. Don't know if that's cool or sad.
Interesting. It's interesting. Put it that way.
What you could do is you could drop me on top of a jump pad to knock me into the water.
That would be fun.
Say what? How would I do that?
We'd have to build one underneath him, on the floor below, and then
Then dismantle it?
then dismantle it so he falls.
But what if...
Well, no, because we have to kill you to dismantle it. You're hovering.
Uh-huh.
We'd have to kill you. Would it fling a dead body?
I'm not hovering on the stream.
You're sitting
Okay.
on a...
Go ahead and dismantle underneath him to show what I mean. You're hovering. Right?
That would kind of ruin the...
I'd have to kill you.
Yeah.
And then if I killed you, that would kind of ruin it. But the thing is, now that the platform's not under you anymore, what would happen is you would then immediately fall upon login.
Yeah.
Oh, and
you
I
can't rebuild it
I
now.
can't rebuild it.
Nope. Caffeinated says, aw, shucks.
See how nice I am.
Caffeinated says, aw, shucks. I guess you have to be scared to death, I guess.
It doesn't ragdoll players that are not online, just immediately respawns them.
Yes, it does, Icy Knight.
Yep.
It does. It does ragdoll them. I've done it many, many times to Doc. Okay, so oil power plant locations for William Byram. There's two great spots for it. There's the West Coast and the North Coast, basically. The West Coast location is just south of the...
There is Garrett. See, it does ragdoll him.
Yep. The West Coast location is just south of the desert, and the North Coast location is between the two deserts. Both of them have a ton of oil there and are great for power plants.
Oh, gosh. Look what it does to his
Yep.
player.
Oh, is there all of my stuff there that he's still holding on to that he stole from me?
No.
No?
Your stuff is there.
Oh, 50
And
bacon
it's
and
the one I
garlic.
gave back to you.
50 bacon and garlic. Oh, that'd be so nice to have that much food. I think I'm going to take that.
You're going to go steal from him?
Please don't eat it. I've been trying to turn it into medicinal inhalers.
And what do they do for you?
They fill your health completely.
They fill your health completely. Really? You just use it once?
Vultures.
Oh. Vultures.
Vultures. Picking over my corpse. Leave my stuff alone, grave robbers.
Wow.
His body disappeared. Did you just log in, Garrett?
No.
So if we just left the crate here, you could come back and get it?
Yep. Though I doubt that Robert will leave it alone long enough for me to get my stuff.
Will the crate fall if I remove the...
No.
Okay, so the crate will stay there. Okay. Well, we'll see. If Robert is the honest person I know he is, then he will just leave it there.
Let me tell you honestly, I'm going to steal his stuff.
Okay. Okay.
Dad, you need to stay there and defend my stuff.
I need to stay there and defend your stuff? Oh,
Uh-huh.
he's not there now, so I don't... He's probably going to sneak behind my back to do it. So, there's no helping. No helping you at all. Sorry. Ah, I hate it when it does that. I accidentally move the mouse when I click a little bit. Do I have to quit the stream? We really done for today, Robert?
Eh. I need to finish this sign at the very least.
Okay.
Oh, Garrett's back. Gosh
Yep,
darn
and
it.
he's gonna go pick up his stuff, and I think that's a wise thing to do, knowing that he's under threat of losing his stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Doc, taking over the stream to show off the new sign.
Okay.
Okay, so we're down here in the swampy basement, right? And even though I'm on top of platforms, I'm getting splash sounds, right? But I put up a little desk. It says Caffeinated's office, and this little placard on the front. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Look, guys, I've been doing this. So I haven't been paying attention to chat. I am very honest. Caffeinated likes it. Good. I'm happy with that. I'm very honest. I tell everybody exactly what my intentions are. Okay. My intention is to kill Garrett at any opportunity I have. That's the intention. Okay.
0 days till since last incident. Dad, that's your fault.
Oh, it's my fault that somebody decided to use their points to kill me.
Well, okay. It's your fault that I died.
Caffeinated says, "Love the desk. Is it oak?" No, it's just particle board laminate. We've had to repair it a couple times because it's a really humid environment, but it's okay. It's still nicer than my office, which doesn't even have lighting yet.
Let's see if I can even get there without a jetpack.
Get where?
To my stuff.
Azrael says, "Very sibling behaviors."
Yeah, very simple.
I've done nothing to Garrett. Nothing. I've been over here working hard.
And all I've ever done to him
Is
Whoa. What? I am now flying through hypertube that does not exist.
Oh no.
Yep, that's happened.
Wish we could see Garrett's screen more often.
Yep. I think we'll get that.
Especially seeing what he just said, that he's flying through a hypertube that doesn't exist.
Mm-hmm. Caffeinated says, "I'd like to imagine that my 'the buck stops here' plaque is just floating in 3 inches of water." Well, I'm excited for the Minecraft server as well. I have the concept for my base is kind of coming together, so I'm gonna have some fun building. It's going to be a little swampy.
I have not yet given the game time to settle down from the lag.
Mm-hmm. Bit of a slideshow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, Doc, it's 4:15.
Oh, I guess that means I gotta quit, huh?
I mean,
Okay. Well, I did manage to get the 2 coal lines, 1200 each, and the 3 iron lines, 1200 each, to the platform. I gather that I'm gonna need to go find at least more coal to balance these 3. But you're gonna need to tell me that. I just need to look up the formula, or you need to, one of the two.
okay.
And so at this point go based on the free iron, and I could probably go try to find more iron in this local area
Okay.
and see. So we'll figure out what kind of size machine we want to build here, and then get have the train go through here.
Okie doke.
All right. So thanks everybody for joining. I know I'm going to get pulled out of here by Mama Doc here pretty soon anyway. So
Yep.
I kind of promised to her that I quit at 4, and then we have some wrap up to do, Robert and I, afterwards. So I really appreciate everybody being here for the contributions on the live stream, the memberships and so forth that were given. And what was that called? The 20 kronas.
Yeah, the Swedish kroner.
What was that called? A super chat?
Super chat.
A super chat? A YouTube super chat? That was way cool to see pop up. I learned something that you could do that. I appreciate it. So we'll add that to the coffers, and we'll buy a Minecraft server with it, you know? So, hey, look forward to tomorrow morning. I'll be here at 9 o'clock in the morning. Hit that like button if you would, and come back and see us again tomorrow. Till then, see you later. Bye-bye.